10-4. I'm headed there. I got a random, I don't even know who this is, black Mercedes that was on me. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh. Yeah, a bit of a lag spike at first.
Sorry, misclick. Sorry about that.
Is anybody there? Hey, if you can hear me, say something. Hey, is anybody in the fire? Oh, thank.
On engine 1 and brush fire 1 are responding code 3 to that fire call.
What's the postal? Be advised, what's the postal for that fire call?
It's by the old.
God damn, dude, this fucking fire's huge. Is anybody in there? Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck this. Holy shit. I'm gonna call again.
Brush rig is en route, code 3.
Same traffic.
Same traffic.
Brush rig is on scene.
Medic 1, same traffic. Heavy smoke in the back. We need one LEO here to control the scene.
Alright, let's commence primary search before we light it up any. Secondary explosions. Third explosions.
Medic 1, do we have any LEO available? We need scene control.
Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 3 2 1.
We need a LEO unit down here. We have civvies driving through and getting cars set on fire.
Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 3 2 1.
10-4, all units be advised, dispatch
We
is
need a
in the
LEO
channel.
unit down here. We have civvies driving through and getting cars set on fire.
Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 3 2 1.
10-4, all units be advised, dispatch
We
is
need
in
a
the
LEO
channel.
unit down here. We have civvies driving through and getting cars set on fire.
Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 3 2 1.
10-4, all units be advised, dispatch
We
is
need
in
a
the
LEO
channel.
unit down here. We have civvies
Dispatch is
driving through and
632. I'm going
getting
to change your
cars
call
set on
sign for a
fire.
minute.
Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1
10-4.
1 2.
Be advised there was a gas tank explosion.
10-4, what postal?
300.
3013.
10-4, and be advised, I do not have any units available.
Back to
I
my
know
old
Elkins is
house
in
that
training
burnt
right now.
down, man.
Be advised, we're all good then. We've cleared the fire. Commencing
Oh my
search.
god, is the fire done?
I think we have one downed civilian. Be advised.
Holy
Alpha.
shit, man.
10-4, call sign.
Hey, I was here. I saw what happened, motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna leave
That's
then.
very inappropriate.
FF14, that was negative. That was Alpha.
10-4.
FF14 to dispatch.
Go ahead, F14.
We're all code 4 down here. Just investigating now the fire, what started it.
Ten 4. I'll show you in investigative mode.
10-4.
Alright. 608 Central, radio check.
Good.
10-4, sir. 10-8, 1041.
10-4, thank you.
Alright. It's like, chaos.
410 to 447.
That's crazy.
Could you go down to TAC 2 for me, please?
Carajo!
Alright, so for those of you all who are just now tuning in, hope you all are doing very, very well. Decided to try this again. It's been a little while since we attempted this. I'd like to do this stuff more.
Comms to Nova.
Go ahead.
Hi, sir. Are you on fire tonight or?
10-4, I am roll as firefighter 15.
Yeah, I'll show you FF15.
Firefighter 13 to dispatch.
Good.
You can show me his on-duty brush rig.
10-4, show you brush.
Pretty sure it's a way you
FF14. Dispatch.
can make this smaller. Yeah,
Go ahead, FF14.
Go ahead and show me as medic 1 and show all firefighters back to station 10-8.
It'll be okay.
Firefighter 15, firefighter 14, we have another 911 call.
10-4. Postal.
Unknown location, firefighter 15 dispatch.
Go ahead. It looks like it's going to be out on Joshua. Looks like Joshua Road.
No postal.
No postal at all.
10-4.
We want for
Hey,
you can send out
did
a
you call us out? Hey,
tweet
did
if
you
you
know where this
like. Maybe
call's at?
asking postal maybe see if
I
somebody
haven't seen anything.
can see it at
I
all.
haven't seen anything about it, sir.
Okay, thank you, Lieutenant.
We're actually gonna attach ourselves to fire to oh, maybe. There we go. Roll up here for them, see if we can find anything. So there's another possible structure fire somewhere or something like
Be advised, firefighter 13 has eyes on. The postal is going to be 3031 is the nearest.
that. Looks like this might actually be a legit fire then.
10-4, show postal 3031. FF13, FF14. You copy?
And that it be, okay. Well, I don't know what that was.
Are you all three going to be responding?
10-4, we're all on scene.
10-4.
Commencing search and hitting the horns.
10-4.
608 Central, can you mark the 23 up there as well, please?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll show you doing traffic.
Well, I mean, if we can keep the road open as much as we can, this will probably be the best bet for them, but, she's smoking. That is the Charleston Fire Department at its finest. So this is actually a West Virginia-based server. It's really in depth of the vehicles and whatnot. So I'm a lieutenant with the West Virginia State
Firefighter
Police.
15 dispatch.
Go ahead, 15.
So we have the Charleston
Be
Fire
advised, I'm gonna have
Department,
to
West Virginia
reconnect.
State Police, Morgan County Sheriff's Office,
10-4. I'll
and
show you code
the
0.
Elkins Police Department. So like I said, these are all cities spaced out West Virginia.
F13, F14. You guys copy?
All put into a,
F15 code 0.
community, so it's
10-4.
10-4.
it's pretty cool. So we're just gonna kind of sit out here and chill out and see how we can assist the fire department in any way possible.
Medic 1, FF14 to dispatch. We got a guy inside the fire with a camera. Where's that scene control at?
608, can you help them out, please? If Medic 1, you should see 608 on scene.
I'm gonna go ahead and revive me because I'm trying to get this guy out of here.
Dispatch 608.
God, man.
T/revive 74. So
Get this
just
dude out
advise
of here.
I'm 23 with him. I'm talking to him now.
Can I get it?
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Are you injured now? Because you just got burnt up.
Yeah, I got a few burns on my leg.
Okay, step back in the back of my EMS. Oh my lord, what the heck? Hang on. I know how to get you out of that. Hang on. Hey, officer, can you back up? I gotta get this dude. There you go.
Alright.
The hell?
Out of
Go ahead. What?
Never got it. Corrected. Oh man, I had a few
Okay.
degree burns.
Okay, sir. Where'd you get burned at on your leg?
I got a few on my chest, like near my
See if they,
what's it called?
possibly
Near my
prosecute
neck.
this guy for interfering
And I
with
Okay, I'm
got
gonna
two
have
on
to
my.
transfer
Dispatch,
you down there.
dispatch
These
to
are-
all
these are-
officers and firefighters. Be advised, I'll be out of comms for
Oh
about
man,
5
you can
clicks.
see my flesh.
10-4. Okay, we're gonna have to get you down there transported real quick.
You want me to follow? You want me to follow you down?
Go
Or?
ahead and get in the back of the ambulance. One's gonna be transporting one injured male with fire burns.
10-4, Medic 1.
608 medic 1. You want me to follow you down?
Stand by. Negative. Stay here, scene control.
Alright, whatever they want me to do. So we will gladly sit here with this.
If you want to, you can come on down and do him questioning since he was on scene when the fire was started.
That's what I was looking for. Okay. 10-4, sir. 608 Central. You marking your route to the Morgan County, New York.
FF13 to control.
That's his vehicle sitting there. I highly doubt this guy had anything to do with this fire scene. He was just probably wanting to be probably just doing some fire photography or something like that. We'll go down there, check him out, and see if the commanding officer wants to
Medic 1 arriving
press
to
charges on him for
Morgan County Hospital.
interfering with a said fire scene, which is actually a very, very big deal. So we'll see what all they want to do. So. 608 Central Safe Traffic. Maybe I can speak English like that. That'd help. Need to, however, set this is my personal vehicle.
FF13 to control.
For anybody else decides to steal this.
Firefighter 15 back 10-8 station.
Go ahead.
Hey, Jack, are you guys wanting to do anything prosecution-wise for interfering with a fire scene?
Actually, yeah, go ahead. Because he just walked up on our fire scene and make sure and ask him some questions because he was there. I don't know where he came from, but he just came up behind me like, ugh.
Alrighty, I'll see what I can do.
All right, Lieutenant, have a good day now.
Oh, Jack. I like Jack. Let's get here and see what's going on with this guy.
Show medic 1 back 10-8.
Hey,
To the
man.
other firefighters at the scene. Have you guys investigated it?
Alright. How you doing, sir?
How you doing? Sorry. Yeah, I was just burped pretty bad. The
10-4.
doctors approved on there.
Not necessarily sure. There was no signs of arson necessarily.
Alright, sir. So, I'm
It's a
Lieutenant
code 4.
Texas.
I'm
Western
headed
State
back to
Police.
station.
I need to ask you a serious questions real quick. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, what are you doing messing around with a fire scene like that?
Alright, I'm gonna tell you everything truthfully, alright?
Let's hear it.
So, I've been trying to support my kids lately, and I've been having to work some odd jobs, so Weasel News and Channel 5 from Charleston, West Virginia, they're paying me money to go up to, I got a fire and police scanner in my Jeep, and I go to scenes and record it and show them to the company. I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to feed my kids.
Alrighty, so I see you have a firearm on your hip there. Is that still currently on your hip?
Yes, sir. It's a gun. It's got an orange tip and pellets in the magazine.
Okay. Well, just for future reference, so you know, you cannot, even though it is obviously a fake firearm, so you say, you cannot have a firearm possession
FF13 to control.
weapon in a building like this. So that's probably the EMS.
He's out of
taking
channel.
that off of you, but
Be advised,
I was
FF13 is going to be available for calls.
Carried it here. I didn't have a choice.
Okay, well, I mean, if you wouldn't have been interfering with a fire scene, you would have never had to come here. So, I'm gonna check out with the ER staff and see what your status
They
is.
said I'm clear. They said I'm clear to go. They put some cream on there and a bandage. They just needed to hold me so the police could talk to me.
Okay, cool. So why don't you just go ahead and stand up for me? So just put your hands on the rail there, the front of the bed. Just gonna pat you down real quick. So the EMS was definitely wanting to prosecute this guy for interfering with a fire scene, so, yeah, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, we'll do just that, so. Finds wallet ID John Jabota and BB gun with orange BBs. Okay, John Jabota. All right, Mr. John, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say need to be held against you in a court of law. Right now, you have the right to an attorney. Do not forward one will be pointed to you. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, sir. Why am I being arrested? No, sir. Come on.
Alright, sir. Well, I need you to listen to me real quick. I just need you to listen to me. Right now, you're being placed under arrest for interfering with a fire scene. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the fire command was wanting to press charges on you because they had to go out, put their life in danger to get you out of there, okay?
Sir, that's false, but yes, sir.
Well, that's why we have a judicial system, sir. So you can fight that in
Yes, sir.
court.
I'm sorry about that.
Can I help you, sir?
What the fucking... Yeah, I had a question though. Once you get a chance, I'll wait in the police department. I'll let you,
Yeah, I'm gonna
do
be a
your
quick second, so.
thing. Alrighty.
Sir, sir.
608 Central. I'll be
Yes, sir.
1 times 1012 at this time. I'll be en
Officer.
route to the Morgan County SO. You're gonna show me at the SO. Yes, sir.
Officer, you might have a quick smoke before I go.
No,
Sir,
sir.
I've
No, sir.
I've been very cooperative with you.
And I very much appreciate that. And once we get the booking process and everything done, we'll, before I take you down to the holding center, I'll let you have a cigarette. You keep up your cooperation, sir.
Thanks. Thanks, sir.
The vehicle's stuck. That's not good. you out there for a second. Vehicle wasn't wanting to move. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Guy broke my vehicle. Alright, sir, go ahead and step out for me, please.
What's your last name, sir?
It is Trooper Nathaniel, Texas, badge number 608, West Virginia State Police.
Huh, I remember, I was arrested a while back. You got a big promotion, didn't you, eh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just had a very, very big promotion.
Dean, dispatch, go on to refuel on gas.
Thank you, sir.
I
I actually really did just get a big promotion. I
You
was
said I could have a smoke.
right from senior trooper to now third ranking in this agency, so it's actually a really big deal. This is one of the best agencies there is in this game, so why is everyone locking these doors for?
How long am I going in for, sir?
It's probably to be determined, so you'll probably have just a small bail for the payout, so.
I can't bail. I don't got enough cash on me. And bail bond companies won't take me. I have a horrible credit and nothing for to keep this collateral.
Okay. So I'll roleplay for a second. I did take possession of your fake firearm, and I have your identification
Alright,
still,
gotcha.
so we'll step out now. So we will.
Yeah, hey, y'all can hear me. I'll roleplay. Man, do you mind turn off global chat?
Say turn on global chat? Did you say turn on global chat?
Turn off global chat. He's got global chat on.
Jim, do you have global chat on?
Oh, out of character. I just turned it off.
So, sir, just Mr. John, just for a reference to, you do have the right to a phone call. You do have a right to an attorney present for during any questioning. So,
I'd like to make a phone call.
okay. All right.
No, you know, I'll call him when I get in call. I'll call him when I get in jail. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, okay. So now we're gonna come over here. We're gonna act like we're doing something productive, which we actually are. We're going to be doing our paperwork now. So I don't think that you guys can see the screen. I don't know. Window capture? There we go. Okay. So his name was John Jacob. I'll ask him what his last name was. Hey, Mr. John, what did you say your last name was, sir?
Kubota.
Kubota. Okay.
Kabota.
Alrighty, sir. Appreciate it.
What's up, man?
What's going on, Adrian? John Kubota. If I could K-A. There it is. Okay, he has an active warrant.
FF13 is going to
He
be
does have that vehicle registered.
10-6 for about 10 mics.
So we're going to create arrest report. So, John. He could at least spell Kubota like a different way, like Kubota the tractor, you know? So, I'm trying to think, because I know there is definitely a penal code that represents this. But what that be? I'll try to look it up on my phone real quick. Fire interfere. Deprive another person of emergency services. Okay, so deprivation of emergency services. So we'll probably just jail him for like 50 seconds, something like that. So nothing too big, nothing too small, just a good mix. So we'll turn our game capture. Nope, we need our window capture off. I'm still really new to this whole working this stuff, and it's really fascinating. It really is. I'm sorry, Adrian. I was filling out his report. Was up?
Oh, nothing much.
Cool. Alrighty, Mr. Kubota. You have any questions for me?
No, sir.
Jail SMD 70. I think it's, yeah, 50.
607 gonna be 1041 tonight.
This guy was he was arrested for interfering with a fire investigation. So he was. First, I've never had one of them before. So.
We the only two on?
Probably. There's like 3 or 4 firefighters on for once.
Yeah.
Come on, go through the door. There you go.
I just don't know which marked units are rolling.
I'm just so happy to finally be back. I haven't been on like literally a week and a half or something like that. Trying to get this whole computer stuff done, you know. Alright, sir, did you say you were wanting to speak to a officer?
Yeah, I was wondering how many cops are on duty today.
Well, I think there's only a couple of us on, but you can always have more on if...
Oh, alrighty. Just wondering.
Alright, sir. Is there any other questions I can help you with?
No. No, I'm good, man. Thank y'all.
Alrighty. Well, that was very interesting. Put this, oh, nope, wrong uniform. Brought the sunglasses again. Guess why not, you know? Okay.
You locked out of your own car.
Sorry, I clicked out. Yeah, I clicked out of the window and to go back to my other different tab, and so we're Gucci, thankfully.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, Adrian, love Adrian. I need to figure out though to keep my vehicle running. I don't care to keep the vehicle clean. Should prefer it to be dirty. There it is. Engine always on. We're gonna save the settings. There we go. 6:08 Central. I'm back tonight. Alrighty. Let's see what else we can get into. It's very rarely do I ever actually make an arrest that fast. I've never arrested anyone for fire interference before though, so I've actually seen a couple guys IRL be threatened by it. So I mean, it's definitely a real thing, interfering with a emergency operation scene. So. I figure it's probably more seen around like bigger cities and whatnot. A lot more crowds going in, a lot more people who won't back up, who's trying to take videos. And so if you are a fire photographer, just always remember to keep your distance. I promise the cops don't want to take time out of their day to come up and be like, hey, can you back up? These are actually our brand new vehicles. They are very clean looking. We paid to have the light bars actually done like as realistic as they can. So I don't know why it's so dull like that. I'll have to change my settings here in a little bit. But so like they really have the red and the amber on the back. They have like the red and white and amber, the grill lights on the license plate, and the blue and white steady on the front, so it's really realistic. It's really, really nice looking. I think I have the chat turned on for you guys, don't I? I'm pretty positive I do. Can someone say something in chat? Is that a... live chat, enable live chat, allow live chat to replay, enable slow mode. I don't know what any of this stuff means, I really don't. Oh, there you guys are. Hey, what mod? Hey, Caden, this is the 5M server mod. So these are real people. What's up, Michael? What's up, Riley? Rescue 911, how you doing, sir? Hold up, you live stream? Yes, sir. Like to do this a lot more often now. This stuff is super fun. Oh, I didn't know you live stream. Yes, sir. Interference with public duties. There you go, Ryan. What's going on, Zach? So, yeah, you're smashing, buddy. So we actually just got a gaming computer, my computer build, and it was definitely a decent little price, but I really wanted to do this with you guys because I know that you guys are always willing to support me. Are you gonna just pull over before I even light you up? Man, you're bouncing all over the road, dude. We're on the stop sign and can't keep between the mayo and the mustard. This guy's kind of freaking out too. Pull up above the white line. I forgot to change my siren out. That's what I did. That's what I forgot. What are you doing? Don't do it, dude. San Andreas 29 Victor Yankee Foxtrot 741 608 Central. Going to be initiating a 1080 at this time. East Joshua Road. Silver 4-door. Stand by. I don't know what vehicle this is. I don't know my vehicles too well. 608, we're heading back into Morgan County on Joshua. It's gonna be a black 4-door. It's the form of a sports car. Not sports car, but sedan. Has tinted windows. We're coming up on the Panorama Joshua crossing now. Not really smashing to try to get this guy as fast as I can because I don't know what other backup units are. 608, just an update. We're in front of the Morgan County SO. Speeds are around 60.
607 is going to be secondary in that pursuit.
607, we jumped the railroad tracks, we're heading back towards Swift. So if we do lose this guy, we got the 28 on it still. So we can initiate a warrant. This guy's not smashing too hard on that. I think it's Mercedes actually. I'm sure it's Mercedes would absolutely demolish us. We're not doing anything outrageously reckless. He almost hit the pedestrian back there, but I'm sure that guy shouldn't have been in the middle of the road. We can get it. I mean, we can give him a little love tap. Because now he's starting to be a little more reckless. Our explorers are doing pretty job keeping up with, to be honest with you. It's cutting through people's yards like that.
Subject is 1050 to my vehicle.
10-4, you want to escalate this in? So when I asked to
Stand by.
escalate, it means we act a little more aggressive since he's acting very, very... Texas watching back.
Speeds are now over 90, continuing east on Joshua Road.
I wonder if I have any engine modifications up on this. It's pretty slow. There you go, dude. So it's still primary back from injury. So usually we have a lot more laps on. I don't know where everyone is. It's kind of a buzzkill because I really want you guys to. I really want to do this and have this stream with a lot of people on. They're so down if I actually total this out. This guy is smashing. Knock on wood, however, we're doing a pretty okay job keeping on the line. Yeah, Adrian. I don't want primary. Too much responsibility. I say we'll lose him on the straight stretch also. I think Adrian's just in. Ooh! Bad call on my part, bad call.
Subject is swerving all over the road. Now past the Morgan County Sheriff's Office.
I just don't know which way to go. Try to cut this guy off. Ooh,
On eastbound Joshua Road. Passing the Trump's billboard. Passing
What? Why? Why? Like, why would that do that? What is this?
on the dirt road to Smoke Tree.
Why?
Now paralleling the train tracks.
Oh no. I don't know what that is, but that is not acceptable. My vehicle's not towed. It's pretty messed up. I'm just gonna repair it because that wouldn't have happened to IRL. I don't know what that is, but that is...
Crossing Smoke Tree Road. On eastbound
What the
Smoke Tree Road. Nearest
What?
postal is
What
3044.
is this? Oh my gosh.
On the dirt road headed back towards Joshua.
To Adrian.
Go ahead.
Why would I be teleporting out of my vehicle?
10-9 that? What's your location?
I'm in front of the fire department now. I TP'd out of my vehicle somehow and just totaled it, but I didn't know if you knew a hotkey or anything like that that I might be hitting. I've never done that before.
I lost eyes on the suspect near the gas station.
10-4. I have the 28 in the vehicle. You just want to rendezvous at the that one. Yeah, like, I was literally just driving down the road, and twice it just kicked me out of the vehicle. Like, stopped me dead in my tracks, and...
That happened to me before, and I think all I had to do was just change my vehicle, like delete this one and spawn in another one.
Okay.
That was an Audi, correct?
It looked, I thought it was, I mean, it must have been, but I thought it was more of a Mercedes type thing, but I don't know if they had the Mercedes in this server. What's going on, Logan? Bradley, how you doing, sir? Hayden, what's up, man? Dylan, taking a Fire 1 class in a couple days. Any tips I can provide? Just be sure you focus and listen to everything they tell you. Make sure you read your book outside class and just give it your all, man. I thought Fire 1 was, I don't know. I mean, we had a lot of fun in our class. But I mean, it's definitely no joke.
That
You
car
gotta be
was
dedicated.
so unrealistic driving, dude. Oh my god.
T37, you have to speak up.
Well, we were doing, I don't think he was smashing completely as hard as what he could have been, but we were doing
T37, be
I thought we were
advised,
doing
it
a
is
pretty okay job
self-dispatch at this
keeping
time.
up. I mean, for what it was. So, yeah, that's a bummer though, 'cause that was a good pursuit, but it is what it is.
You just want to drive the vehicle down to the station and you can, I believe, respond from there?
I already did it here. As bad as that sounds.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was trying to put out a bolo, but it doesn't show Audi. Weird.
Speaking of the devil, that's our boy, isn't it?
Oh, I have to put cooldown.
Adrian?
Hold on. You go. Yeah, you go.
Adrian? I mean, I thought that was our guy.
Buddy,
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Stop, you're gonna blow up the damn pump, damn it.
608, we're coming back your way. Stand by. He's pulling over by the 24/7. There is no license plate on the
608
back
can
of
be
it.
primary.
Driver of the vehicle, turn the vehicle off. Step out of the vehicle, put your hands up and face away from us. Walk back slowly. Stop. What you doing, dude?
What's going on, man? I'm not doing anything.
Step back here. Well, I guess I could just drag him.
Oh, what's going on here, officer?
Alright, sir. I'm gonna inform you now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say to be held against you in the court of law. If not forward one. You have the right.
What's
Oh my
going
gosh.
on?
I cannot speak English, my guys. I'm so
Excuse
sorry.
me for interrupting. Sorry. Do it again.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say need to be held against you in a court of law. Right now, you have the right to an attorney. Do not afford one. One will be appointed to you.
FF13 to
You understand your rights,
FF14.
sir? So at this time, you
Yeah, I
are being...
understand.
Alright,
Go
so
ahead.
at this time you're being placed under arrest for felony
I was
evasion,
just seeing your ETA back to
reckless
station, that's
driving,
all.
assault,
Too much,
on
but
multiple services times
I'm
3.
there.
Do you have anything illegal on you and or in your vehicle, sir?
No, I just had a gun. And I got a shotgun in my gun. In the back of my trunk.
So what do you got a shotgun for, sir?
Just carrying around for safety reasons. They're both registered.
I found a shotgun. I kept it in the back of the car. I'm gonna run the plate now.
Okay.
What did I do? What do you mean, threatening? You said one of my charges was threatening? Hey, excuse me.
No, sir, I said one of your charges are for assault.
Assault? What do you mean assault?
You hit the fire truck, you hit my vehicle, and you hit the trooper's vehicle in front of me.
I did not hit his vehicle. Whoever boxed me in, man. Oh, I hit those 2 vehicles. I didn't hit anybody else's, man.
So why would
Y'all
you...
boxed me in.
Okay, well...
I think y'all got the wrong man.
Does have a weapon registered to his name. Has multiple priors involving a weapon, and his driver's side tail light has a dent in it. Probably when he hit my vehicle.
Alright,
That's
cool.
your vehicle, man. I'm here tripping.
Well, make sure,
I
definitely
think
make
you got
sure
the
we
wrong
get
guy. How do you know?
picture evidence.
How do you know I'm the guy?
Come over here and let's see the damage.
How do you know I'm?
Hey, why don't
His
you use
window
the white
smashed.
back?
His side windows are smashed as well. His bumper's a little dented.
Yeah, so he backed straight up into me, the fire truck, and then he hit you back there. So I mean, that's this guys, it's not looking good for him. Truck, I still got that fence.
607 to T37.
Logan,
You're
the
at
reason
the
why we
DOT
don't-
currently?
I don't know what they. This is all.
Can
just
I
like
get you
pre-run stuff
post
that day
nearest postal
put
3008
into the game, I
near the
guess. I have
24/7
no idea,
on
like,
Alhambra
any
Drive.
of the lighting or how any vehicles are put into this whatsoever. So I can't really properly answer that.
Be there in about 3 to 4 mics. Can I get a 1020 repeat, please?
10-4 nearest postal 3008 on the side of the 24/7 Alhambra Drive.
10-4, give me 3 to 4 mics, alright.
So yeah, ooh. That's interesting. We don't have DOTs on duty, do we?
What the fuck is this dude doing?
What was that? My bad.
So we don't have DOT on duty, do we?
Oh, yes we do. He's en route. 3 or 4 mics.
Is there active comms? I'm just gonna DV this one vehicle sitting in the middle of the road for some reason.
Dang, fuck
Negative
y'all,
self-dispatch
y'all got
at this
the
time.
wrong dude.
Ouch.
Shit, watch out. Oh, shit.
Gotta love it.
Y'all alright?
Does it matter if we're alright to you, sir?
Yeah.
Since you want to put all of
Y'all
our
got the
license,
wrong
since you
dude,
want to put
I
all of our
swear.
license in danger, and now you care if we're alright?
Medic 1 to any available LEO. We just had a reckless driver come flying by the fire department, the new one on Joshua Road, heading southeast, south on Joshua Road.
You want to go play with that? I'll sit here until.
Do you have a description of the vehicle?
Negative. All I know is a red underglow.
Red underglow, dark colored, sport model vehicle.
Y'all got
Car.
arrested for what? Holy, that's a Tundra. He almost fucking hit y'all.
Ten.
That was driving.
My character's
Other
limitation
available
too.
LEO units able to respond.
Adrian, if you want to go take care of that, I'll sit here and fill out this paperwork and wait till DOT gets here.
37 to the officer posted at tow on route.
Probably gone by now. He would have passed by us if he was at the main
449 on
station
beat
right
tonight.
Hey,
Yeah, if he has
how
red
y'all
underwear, he'll
feeling,
stand
man?
up. I'm gonna roll this
now. Yeah,
guy's
I think
window
we
up.
got
Holy
about 2 more
crap.
officers.
I don't get what's happening.
7
Y'all got
requesting
crazy
LEO.
what?
I'm being held at gunpoint. 4014.
I'll block myself out. Yeah, I just broke the window.
Hey, how you
Oh.
in there? What's up, man?
For one.
What you got me arrested for, man?
What's that,
You got
20 again?
the wrong dude. How do you know I'm gonna do
449 will be en route.
Sir, I already advised you what your charges are. So,
I know,
Can we
but
get that
how
20
do
one
you
more
know
time?
I'm the dude you want?
I think you are, and there's plenty of
I believe it
evidence
was
that says otherwise, so.
4014.
Hell, just 'cause we might have the same
437,
car.
show me active K9 unit.
So why would you take off on us again if it...
Y'all
you-
scared me. Y'all literally started boxing me.
Isn't
man.
4014
Well,
the
maybe you should've
DOT
stopped.
department?
10-4.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So what? Am I just getting charged
Alright, you're
for
probably
y'all
gonna have to
boxing
call
me?
county tells
146, show me back up there.
tow truck drivers being held at gunpoint right now. I'm gonna go head that way.
Okay, yep,
What
you're
the
good.
fuck?
Be advised, he's being held in the middle of the
Holy
street
shit,
at
man, this
gunpoint.
shit's
Fire
insane,
was
dude.
literally right in the
Fucking A,
corner
man.
from him.
Y'all got the wrong dude and shit, you know?
So,
It's
well,
607 is
fucking city,
1097 code 3.
so that's what you can fight in court, right?
146 in
Yeah.
traffic.
Huh?
What's your
Threat
name,
threat
sir?
level's increasing. They're about to pop the
It's
officer.
Joe Floyd.
437, what's the postal for that?
Joe Floyd?
Yes, sir.
4014
Alright, Mr.
DOT
Floyd.
department in the middle of Joshua Road.
437, 397, code 3, let's begin.
There's supposed to be a tow truck coming to get this
At
vehicle.
gunpoint, they're in a lifted truck, I believe, with a
I'm
red
going to fill
underglow.
out this guy's information now.
146, head is wrecked. .146 the DOT.
Alrighty.
449 23.
Arrest. Name, Joe.
146 the DOT.
Charge
Go ahead
1,
for DOT.
felony evasion.
Can you come down to 303 to pick up my cruiser?
Reckless
I'm kind of in like a
driving.
middle. I was just being held at gunpoint. I can.
Oh, there's where our
Okay.
DOT is. He's being held at
That's
gunpoint.
fine.
So we'll smack him
I have
with
a
hit and run
vehicle
charge
with red
too.
underglow.
Assault. I cannot spell assault. A-S-U-A. Why can I not spell in that?
Medic 1, FF
How do I spell
15 on scene.
437 on scene.
assault? Oh lord.
607 to the DOT driver. What is a red Audi with red underglow?
Negative. I don't believe. All I know is that it had an underglow. I'm pretty sure it was a lifted
Oh,
truck
it's-
though.
I'm half dumb.
If that description is correct,
Assault.
it is a black or a dark colored Ford F350, red headlights, red underglow. It was leaving the scene on our return to the station.
Okay.
That is a confirm. That was it because I seen it as well.
Confirmed.
Right.
Can we get can someone put out a bullet for that?
Alright, alright. Alright, sir, do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, when are we getting down this fucking jail cell?
Here in a second.
Alright.
So we're just gonna roleplay it out.
Show medic 1, FF 15, turning back to station, and all fire units, please return.
Got the vehicle.
10-4, same traffic.
I always keep on, whenever I gotta change windows, I keep on
We
forgetting
play camera,
to,
rock, paper, scissors, shoot,
go
and I
back
win,
to,
can I be free?
449, you can show that scene code 4. I'll be back tonight.
T37, same traffic channel.
Alright, sir, go ahead and step out for me.
I can't step out.
Alright, fine.
There's
You
no
can't step
door
out.
handle in here.
That's pretty bad.
Thank you.
148, 146 tonight.
437, same traffic.
608 Central, I'll be out at the PD with ×1 in visual custody.
Hey, where's your supervisor? Let me talk to him.
I am your I am my supervisor, sir.
So you're the head of the whole entire thing, North Carolina. Or not North Carolina, I mean, whatever it is. West Virginia.
607 is back tonight.
Is there anybody I can talk above you?
No, sir.
Damn, your
You
fucking
ain't,
car's slow
sir,
as
you
shit,
ain't,
man.
you ain't know what state you're in. What do you want to talk to my supervisor about?
Good. You fucking got the wrong dude, man.
Well, I mean, regardless, you'd be going to jail either way.
Is there active control on us?
I know, still, you got the wrong fucking dude, man.
Negative.
Well, you can fight it in court, right,
I
sir?
don't do jack shit. What?
You can fight that in court, right, sir?
No, I don't want to fight that in court. Y'all got the wrong. Whatever. I'll fight this shit in court. That's bullshit.
Alrighty, you can do such.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. The hell? No, but this is bullshit. What the fuck you charged me for?
We'll just take care of that. Alright. Well, that's 2 arrests within an hour. I mean, that's a pretty good start to a evening. So we actually have incident reports that we have to write up too for our agency. I'm not going to do that on stream because that'd be very, very, very boring. So if I need like some more hours or something for the patrol, I'll just do that here later. Chris, can someone explain to me how these work? Like, how is it that every person they interact with is a real person with a voice? So, Chris, I'll try to answer that in my best ability. This is all just basically a computer game that has its own set of mods that is online. So, saying that, like, if everyone downloads a certain application, everyone buys a copy of GTA, and they install just some basic mods, then you can do this kind of stuff as well. But you have to have, you know, a good computer, good internet, stuff like that. Ben, are you out of service for fire calls, or are you still in service? So I'm actually sitting at the fire
Firefighter
station.
15 to Fire Chief Daniel.
So yeah, I'm actually sitting at the fire station.
447.
So if we do get a call, yeah, just whatever, dude. You already know what's up.
447 is currently a
If we get
K9.
call, we'll definitely be on a truck.
10-4.
Hurry up, sir. My wife's dead.
6082 Central. I'll be out on 1011 with MCSO 449 postal. I can't see my postal card. Standby. It's going to be standby.
Sir, help! I'm pregnant and my wife's dead.
What?
Right.
Hurry!
Yeah.
I'll deal with him. You go ahead and keep calling it in.
Just say it. I apologize. We're at postal 3000 with that red.
Hurry! Help!
Vehicle with the red underglow. Alright, I'm sorry. What's
Yeah, that might be the vehicle that was keeping the guy at gunpoint. Had red lights, or yeah, red headlights, red underglow, matches the description.
So you
help,
know how that scene
help.
transpired because I was booking someone whenever that went through and I didn't get to hear much of it.
I apparently he left the scene as soon as I arrived and he was driving away. So apparently the guy who was there was holding a DOT at gunpoint, and I arrived fast enough so that way they didn't shoot. and this was the description of the vehicle that he gave.
You want me to take primary, or do you want to take primary?
You can take primary. I'll go on the other side.
Woof, woof.
Hey, sir. You want to roll your window down for me?
It is rolled down, officer.
All right, sir. So, what are you doing jumping out of your vehicle like that?
What happened?
You do not jump out of your vehicle on a traffic stop. That's a great way to get shot.
Yeah, well, I'm pregnant, my wife's dead.
So you're pregnant and your wife is dead.
437 to DOT.
Go ahead, 437.
Can I get you to postal 3023 to change
Is
your
that, am I understanding that correct, deputy?
10-4 on out.
Did she call you and said that you're pregnant and your wife's dead? Yeah, yes. I need to get home
Sir,
now. Hey, man.
Sir,
I'm
please
at
leave the scene.
hospital.
Sir.
You can kiss my ass.
Cletus.
Sir, leave the scene. Leave the scene.
Okay. Dick leader.
Where's your wife at, sir?
What?
Where's your wife at?
No. He said that his wife is dead.
Yeah, but
and he's
I mean,
pregnant.
is she dead in the trunk? Is she dead 6 feet under?
My name's Cletus Johnson.
That wasn't the answer to the question.
I know, I'm just saying my name's Cletus Johnson.
Alright, so where is your wife?
She's home.
146.
Dead.
She's dead at home?
Yes.
Like in a cremation box
dead,
or underground or
146 is going to be a rifleless black truck that's speeding around on Joshua, but kind of a unit go after him. I'm currently getting on a 1011.
In bed.
146 to be on
she's dead
1011
in
on a
bed.
black Crown Victoria.
She's in bed.
Near supposed to be 3010, occupancy is going to be 10-1.
Go home.
607 gonna be 10-6 for 5 mics.
right. Okay.
423 to wreck.
So, okay, let me just get to the point here. You know why we pulled you over to begin with?
That's Monderglow, probably.
Well, that was part of the reason, and the second reason is you just blew right through that four-way intersection over there, not even stopping. You just blew right through.
Yeah, I'm in a rush to get home.
3024 in front of the boathouse.
I understand that, sir, but that was a four-way intersection. You could have caused a major accident.
Alright, I understand. Can I get home now, please? I'm in a rush.
Right, can you go ahead and give your license registration to the officer over there?
Yeah,
And
here you
then,
go. My name's
and
Cletus
then
Johnson.
You spell that out for me, sir.
Yeah, hold on. Can you please hurry up? I gotta get home fast.
So we'll just look up this guy's information.
So, where have you been to?
Hopefully he will do some questioning about the scene involving the hostage situation. Alright, so he has the vehicle registered to him. Everything's valid. Date of birth 1985. Everything else is valid. So it matches up.
But like, where were you earlier today? Were you just roaming around?
Well, I was pulled over
Working
once
or-
before you guys pulled me.
Were you over in like the southern Morgan area, like around like the Harmony section, or anywhere like that?
420
I
out,
was
man.
not.
1011 Panorama Drive, 3026. Can I get additional 32?
Alright, sir, here's
Subject
your,
1050
information
doesn't
back.
seem to be moving his car.
Medic 1 to the unit on scene. You need a medical.
Deputy, you want to sit back?
Hold medical for the moment. Let me check.
Did you get anything out of the questioning?
I mean, he matches the description of the vehicle. I believe. Let me talk to the DOT guy over the radio. Let me see if I can get a better description.
Traveling northwestbound on Panorama. Gray Audi just pulled in front of me. Almost 1050. Negative on 1050.
Once again, I forgot to
just
set
letting you
my
guys know.
stream back to the page.
449 to T37.
Go ahead.
That vehicle that was at your scene earlier that held a gunpoint to you, was that vehicle red in color?
Negative, red underglow.
Negative. That truck was on Joshua. He was speeding recklessly. I called him out, but no one said anything.
10-4.
He passed my traffic stop.
Medic 1, if we see that reckless driver
yeah, he's
that
good to
hold
go.
him at gunpoint, we're gonna block the road off until we're gonna hold him there until LEO units arrive.
Alright, dude, just slow down, okay? And I'm just gonna be a friendly warning. This whole red underglow headlight stuff you have going on.
427 to the fire guys.
definitely
Negative. Do not block right off.
Get it fixed, okay?
Suspects considered armed and dangerous.
Yes.
10-4.
Do you have any questions?
No.
Alright, you're good to go once we get back in our vehicles.
Medic 1 to that unit that is on that 1050. Can I get a read back on that?
This is definitely very interesting.
I'll be back tonight.
6018 for other. We're looking to getting some engine modifications and repairing our vehicle. Going to the garage around here, running some gas too. The building's glitching out, it's always wonderful. All the textures glitching out, it's been strange. What's going on, Bradley? How you doing this evening, sir?
Four
46 the DO.
437 to T37.
Repair vehicle, mod menu.
Never mind.
I wonder we're so slow.
10-4.
146. I believe I have the plate of that truck. It's going to be NUT.
I thought I changed this the other
That's
day.
the one that was speeding on Joshua, if it is the one that was connected to the DOT.
Alrighty, so now we should be a lot faster. Now we might be able to keep up with the Mercedes in pursuit. Yep, it's good. Pull right out in front of me, dude. Please change my the 5 thing. Because I couldn't see the poster when I was trying to call. I don't remember how you can minimize this or like make it smaller. I know I've done it before. I might go do some actual highway patrol stuff. Maybe there's something in my this graphic settings that has something to do with this whole. Maybe not. It's very strange though. It doesn't do that in single player. I did some single player live stream too stuff. I got it figured out today as well. So we'll hopefully jump on that sometime soon as well. Hope you guys had a very, very happy New Year. Safe and happy New Year. Howdy, what's going on, Oklahoma Strong? So we were pretty quiet there for a while. I think we almost probably went without, I think we went a whole week without anything really. Then, all within 24 hours, we had, this was a couple days ago, a few days ago, we had a 2-vehicle head-on mutual aid request, 2 fatalities, and a structure fire that morning. I've really
420, I'll be back tonight.
trying to analyze, but it's really not much. It was an electric fire. One of our guys went direct because they would put it out with bottled water. So it was pretty contained. So they just tear through a little wall. So it's tell texture. I don't know what's going on. I hate to relog. Damn it. Little doggy is in the doggy that will bite your throat out if he gets a chance. And coyote, do not ever pet coyotes. They are not like your household dog. I don't even know what setting in here. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing it. I appreciate you guys tuning in though, especially for like the first time it's actually being semi-successful.
420, 1011, Panorama Draft 3037. No additional 32s needed this time.
This was not strong enough. The interior of this thing is beautiful too, it's pretty realistic as well. I gotta find a way to get these radar things minimized. Play with it later.
Back to me.
We were committed. Cut this off once we had already committed. So. I don't know why the AI is just always trying to.
118 mic check.
On clear, brother.
118, show me 1041, 10-8, active supervisor for EPD.
There's nothing that grinds me more than when I hear someone calling.
428, can I get a supervisor down to Panorama Draft 3037? I have subject requesting.
Kind of like an attention getter.
10-4, 118, show me 1097. You said what postal?
3037.
Look at me actually using a blinker.
437 J activity.
Figured we'd show Route 68 some love real quick. We're back on Joshua. Yeah, it just randomly changes like that. It's really aggravating. Usually we have a moderator in game, they don't change it back.
1823.
You guys are okay, right?
What's up? Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Texas.
we're fine.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're literally beating up a truck for
I see that.
tree
Training
purposes.
purposes.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so they're CPR dummies.
The truck
Yup.
is at this point, yeah.
Well, I just saw 2 dead bodies sitting in front of the fire station. Thought I'd check on you guys, so, you know.
I'm turning in my application right now, by the way.
For state police?
Oh, we're gonna help you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I saw 2 dead bodies sitting in front of the fire station. I just wanted to make sure you guys were, A-okay, so.
Hey! I think I have some spare donuts in the office. You want one?
I mean, what kind are they?
All kinds.
Yeah. I mean, it's an assortment.
What you guys do?
Just don't let the bodies in the middle of the street.
I mean, that's kind of why I pulled over to make sure you guys, you guys were okay. I didn't know I was gonna get donuts.
They were trying to fight us, so we killed them. They were
No,
trying to fight us,
NPCs
so
like will pull up right here and just start punching us. I swear.
exactly.
So what made you guys want to use this station compared to the other one?
It looks better, and it doesn't look like shit. And plus the other one, the other station, just dude, yeah, the textures inside. I like the 2 doors right there, but that main one, the textures are all weird.
Yeah, it just sits way too close to the street, honestly.
The other one has a pool table though.
Yeah,
that's
well,
the
the only
deal
issue is you park in the other one, like the garage. There's like an invisible barrier or something. Like he won't
plus-
let you
Yeah,
pull in.
This one's a lot better. I like this one, even though screw the pool table. But hey, I like this one better. And plus, we got 3 engines here: 1 medical, 1 brush, and 1 engine. I don't think 3 engines are gonna fit inside the other medical station or the other fire station.
That's the first thing I noticed actually. Whenever I had gotten into the game, I was like,
I kind of
"Hey,
want to
there's
go
3
to the
of
other
these."
one. Yeah,
I mean,
I might
we can
actually go
take
to
a
the
little
other
trip
one.
down there.
Yeah.
If we move to the other one, I get one of the slots. One.
I get the other.
Have fun.
See you down there.
FF13 to control.
Just pull straight out in front of the deputy.
Be advised, the current FD station is in process of moving to the other one, more close to Princeton. I mean Morgan.
That was, oh my gosh. Somebody needs to reevaluate their E-box stuff. Ben, I do plan on actually doing a couple more videos in my POV. I'm actually officially 100% done with touching anything in my truck, adding stuff or anything like that. I want to do a siren demo just because someone requested it. I'm going to put all the tones for the federal signal siren in my controller.
420 and be back.
I'll probably also keep them in my controller.
118, same traffic.
Because I figured, you know, it's not like I have anything else wired to it, so like, why would I?
146. If anyone sees a black Vic, you stop them and advise.
I would like to do
I got him
final
going 64
walk
and
around,
50.
whatnot of it. Once my mounting bracket gets in for the controller from Federal Signal, it should be in any time by now, so. Oh jeez, guys. This guy's all over the road. What is he? It's literally the same guy we just pulled over. It's this Cletus Johnson guy. Bradley, I'm doing great, sir. How are you doing tonight? 608 Central. I'm gonna be 1011 westbound. Postal 3035. Black 4-door Mercedes.
Medic 1. Break. We just had a black 4-door Crown Victoria slam into one of our engines. We're trying to back in, and the guy just slammed in. He's reckless driving.
427, 97, code 3.
428 and B1023.
146,
Can I
23.
leave?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Oh, I wouldn't have let him go if I knew there was 3 guys. I thought we were still limited on cars.
Stop running. Gun!
146, 112.
Log after this. I don't know what's
Taser
going on
deployed.
this
He's got a gun, be careful.
Put the gun down. 1013, 1013.
Ayo, medic. FF14, get over here, and they got one down.
Well, you guys just watched me kill somebody.
118, 23.
I mean, he's dead, so.
Gosh dang it, I hope my supervisor's on.
Jesus.
I can actually know we
Yeah,
got
that's
that.
it's dead shit.
Medic 1, over to our location, please.
What is going on with these graphics? Usually if it does this in single player, all you gotta do is just go to the menu and it find debugs, but I'll definitely move on after this.
We tased him once, he got back up. He started, after he pulled out a gun, we tased him for some reason, and the guy,
I've heard of
he
it.
got back up. One of our officers chased him with a taser.
I've heard of it, Hunter.
He continued to run,
but
then
I
he
don't know
pointed
what
the gun
county
at
is
the
that in,
officer,
sir.
so he got close, and we opened fire and shot him. I think we shot him, as you can clearly see, in the bottom half quite a bit.
How much?
I'm not sure how many times I hit him. I don't know how many times the officers hit him. I know it's at least 5.
It's 87, Nick. Nick, I fired good 6 to 7. I know for sure I definitely
yeah,
hit
I'll
him.
say we fired quite a good amount of rounds.
I like Nick. Nick's one of my favorites.
I don't think a single one of us got hit. So.
Oh, is it really? More? That's awesome. That's cool because them are your guys' actual sheriff cars over there.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, all West Virginia sheriff cars are pretty much most of them are generic.
I wouldn't have to. Yeah. It was really short. Watch out! There's a dog coming up behind us. Oh!
Should I still ride him? This dead body of the ticket. Oh!
There's a lot of craziness going on.
Alright, let me know when you guys are all set so I can jail him.
Hey, your partner was bit by a dog over here. Just, I don't think it was too hard, buddy. Just want you to go check him out.
Hey Nick,
Nick, we still jail people even though they're dead, right?
Yeah, you would.
I'm gonna relog real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no. I know, you got bit by a dog.
Well, I'm saying I'm having texture issues, so I'm gonna log real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Mr. EMT.
We're gonna lock it, however. This is so screwy. I've never had this issue before, so granted, you know, of course it would only happen whenever I need you guys, or you guys are actually watching. So I'm just gonna send you guys to my little screen real quick.
$140 over here by the sign is dead. He's got no pulse.
That's cool that you applied. That'd be so cool to, like, you know, be actually patrolling for your own. I think it's a blast just like driving the state police cars, you know. But actually having your own like county Alright. But Nick, the officer who was back there investigating that.
Yo, Texas.
What's up?
Wanna go Union 1 and unmarked?
If you catch me again here in a little bit, we might.
I bet. Because there's more cops on now, which means we can go on unmarks. By unmarks, I mean only the Explorer.
Yeah, I got a stream rocket
146.
right
We
now
seem
too,
to have a
so.
rogue engine.
But let me know when you get
437, show my K9 code 0.
off duty, so I can show you what I've done.
449. I'm
for
just
the
got a
traffic
huge
enforcement.
1050 on a Jeep that I was trying to pull over.
Alright, cool.
Can I get a ambulance to my location 3047 at the penitentiary?
So we're gonna. First, I need to turn you guys back on.
Medic 1 en route to your location, sir. Code 3.
There we go.
You can step it down to a code 2. He seems to be driving. Still same location. I'll be out on a 1011 with a Jeep, 2-door, 1 occupant, 3047, Route 68 at the penitentiary.
Not jail cell.
Thank you guys for being pretty cooperative. Okay, so we're going to go back to our. Hopefully, our vehicle's still sitting there. If no one.
T37 to the officer who requested DOT. I'm at your postal 3000.
Cool. Never even marked that out, so.
Medic 1 that requested EMT. Where's your location? I am at the postal code.
What? What's wrong with this?
Never mind, I see you.
Stuff. That's something I kind of wish we had going through our county was some form of like train system. I wish we had a train interstate stuff because as like deadly as it is, I mean it's just you just get so many different like variety of calls and whatnot, especially like hazmat stuff. I think hazmat stuff is super cool. So, that was flying up on me. Wasn't looking to. Wasn't looking to catch those, catch that paperwork for him to rear in
607 to be 10-6 out of channel.
Okay. 428 and be back to me.
It's going
Medic 1,
on,
same traffic.
Tommy. How you doing, sir?
Major 4, same traffic.
Got some awkward line going on now too. If I full screen it, here it goes a little better. Hope it doesn't do that graphics. See, it's I don't know what's up with that. he's like I said, it doesn't do it super play, which is very, very.
146 priority. It's gonna be a 1080 on that gray in color Audi. Now going to be turning right onto Panorama Drive. Now turning right onto Joshua, heading eastbound.
146 store, I believe. Please advise, he is armed. He walked up to my tow truck with a pistol, but I mean it is an open carry state, so I can do nothing about it. But he is armed.
Updated 20.
146. I last seen on Joshua
Truck,
heading
and see if he
westbound.
comes back here. I think it's that one guy that.
146, the DOT.
Go ahead.
Can you come down to postal
Ben,
3200 on Joshua? I had a
some
Civ hit my car.
tutorials to installing the game.
10-4, I can get there in about 3 to 4 mics.
By all
Can I
means,
get a
I can
1020
try to
BP,
assist
please?
in any.
It's going to be on Joshua Road, just across from the fire department, 300. That black Audi is now on Panorama. It's heading towards the airfield.
There's a lot of good tutorials out there.
420, I have responding code 3.
Medic 1 to that unit. Medic 1 to that unit. Do you need a medical?
Negative. I just got my back tire hit on my screen. Pop.
What's the car description?
It was a gray in color Audi. It was possibly chrome. It's got that red underglow. I believe it has red underglow.
Or possible eyes,
He's
Panorama
back.
Drive.
Yep, he's right here.
Panorama on Joshua.
He's now heading eastbound on Joshua.
I don't know.
So far, we're going to be going northeastbound Joshua Road. Going speed zone.
146 to fire. There's smoke coming out
103
of my
miles.
engine.
118, we have a signal 100 up. I'm going to be taking secondary, taking callouts. We're going to be going down East Joshua Road. We're going to be going northeast.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to flip our happy brother around.
We're slowing down, going to try to get a box. We're going to be signaling 100 up. Emergency traffic only. We're going to be flipping back around, going westbound Joshua Road.
Alright, so now he's coming back this way. I thought he was going to try to hit the interstate and come back up this way, honestly.
Speed's over 100.
So we're out seeing it, there it is.
We turn on the Panorama.
Taking a right on Panorama.
Alhambra. Going northeast by Alhambra Drive. It's going to be turning by the police station.
David back in
We're going Armillo Drive.
I'm gonna have to detach
Checking
this.
left, Marina.
I'm gonna, maybe if I restore defaults, because I set them up earlier. I'm so sorry, guys. I really don't know what's going on with this. Just never done this before.
Clean your left, onto Lesbos lane.
Right. Throw our car back here outside.
And get spikes set on Panorama. Looks like he's gonna be heading back.
That is such a bummer.
Where you at?
Panorama. 1050. Just my headlight.
That is so aggravating. But you can't play. You really can't play like that. You really can't.
449 will be secondary. He's going to be heading down Panorama Drive southeast.
That's aggravating.
False eyes.
You have that sometimes, I guess.
Have eyes again. No, we don't. 10. Have eyes. 1050 into him. We're gonna be Panorama Drive, Route 68 intersection. Be taking going back to Panorama Drive, heading back towards Morgan.
Max, I mean, oh, that's about halfway. Here, I guess it's more than 3. It's a 3/4. Basic math 101.
Going on to Smoke Tree Road.
Thunder, heavy rain, thin line between Joanne.
Pause it. There we go. So this is my first actual legit live stream, or Ben. But
Take a left on Nowhere Road. Gonna be popping out on Marina and Joshua.
So that's what we are looking.
Also spikes on Joshua.
We're gonna be continuing Nowhere Road.
It's having a bad week. We have lost bro. Yeah, I'd actually seen that, Tommy. I'd definitely be praying your way. Seen where that one National Guard firefighter was killed too, up north.
Slowing down, Postal
Seems
2048.
like in the last couple of years they've had a lot of line of duty deaths. It's going on.
Continue on Nowhere
Thank you for
Road.
coming back.
We're gonna be coming out on the 13th. Secondary takeout callouts.
He's gonna be wrapping around. We're going back down.
Try to get back in this pursuit as fast as we can.
Gonna be heading west.
And then since, as always, you know, you guys, I'm always willing to.
Still gonna be the
listen to
same
your
exact road,
suggestions
Postal 2048.
Of anything, regardless if it's like
Turn down
loading
the road,
screens
you
or
are.
maybe if it's even different streaming platforms. So by all means, send anything my way, because I'm still really, really new at this.
Joshua.
It's gonna be heading southwest, passing by Sheriff's Station.
Heck, I'm actually looking this better than what I had.
C37, 10-7, 1042.
Oh, that's something that really aggravates me too, is whenever someone
Spikes
sets
weren't
priority
successful.
and someone marks out.
Still continuing down East Joshua.
Off-duty.
High rates of speed.
I'm going back towards Marina. Back on Marina Drive now, eastbound. Heading back into Morgan.
So you guys, tell me if you guys have any New Year's resolutions. I personally do not, but that doesn't mean you guys don't. I'd love to hear what your all's New Year's resolutions might be. That's fine. That's fine.
Stupid. Lost eyes. I seen Panorama Drive.
I wouldn't really consider having a New Year's resolution.
Cut sirens.
I plan on definitely getting back on my like hardcore dieting workout stuff. I took a week off just to let my body a little break, you know.
118, do we get a plate on that?
Just a bad thing, but someone did. So we got some excessive acceleration, bouncing in between lines, and we have texture loss still. Hopefully that unit behind will take up on that. I wonder if it has anything to do. I haven't messed with my overclock and stuff yet for my computer. But I wonder if I would enable that stuff, if it would help it. So this is
One from 6 to 8.
118, same traffic.
Maybe if I pay attention, actually. I figured that would be a post-FX issue.
FF13 is going to be back in
The thing about it
RTA.
is, I can run all my stuff on Ultra if I want to.
449,
Like, I mean,
1011.
I wasn't doing this there
Here's
in the
Postal
beginning, so it's just what's
3024 on a
what's
red
kinda
in
fun.
color sedan, one occupant. It's gonna be Algonquin Boulevard,
It's really
no
gonna take this
additionals.
game again, and I'm not going to appreciate it, I'm not gonna lie. Funny thing is, last time I was sitting here, we got called for a town town fire. We've actually, no, it wasn't a town fire, that was previous. The last time I was here, we got called for a serious rollover. I feel like we always get some pretty interesting calls when we're sitting at the station. I think we finished our year out with 187 calls, something like that. We averaged like 120, 130. So it's definitely the busiest year we ever had. Can I be mod? I wonder if you mean by moderator, Ben. Love your videos. I ask in 2021 is a better year of COVID. I appreciate that, man. And yes, it'd definitely be nice to get back to somewhat of a normal life. Unfortunately.
For 28 hour channel.
That's an exciting truck. Yeah, it's COVID stuff. It's interesting. There's a lot of opinions about it. I'm not going to disclose what my opinions are said to be, but it's definitely interesting. Regardless. There we go. That's how you.
146, show me right to the 911 call.
I knew it was a setting somewhere. So we'll probably just put that there. Let's drag that over. I'd like this to be regular line because I don't really care about that. Bad as that sounds.
FF15 to the unit responding to that 911 call.
Good.
Do you know a postal on that yet?
Stand by, but I believe it's at the correctional facility.
10 forward.
Chill here for a second. There's a lot of traffic comes.
Stand by until I clear that bell.
Maybe we want firefighter to get on call.
And we can get EMS Stave at Yellow Jack.
Yeah, we're gonna come this way. There's one guy I've been watching on TikTok. He's I can't remember what his name is.
437-9753 with K9.
Has like glasses and whatnot, but he has like
118, showing 23, 911 call. Got
he has like a phone.
2 dead bodies on the ground, 1 suspect with a gun.
146, same traffic.
Hey!
What's the location of
Medic
that?
1 is going to be staged up at the Yellow Jack.
I'm like a maniac.
Probably.
He was flying through here. He was going about 100 and something
449 will be
miles
back
an
tonight.
hour. Oh, where are they wandering off to?
437-23.
That's awesome. Good get him, boys.
Yeah, he was flying,
Good
man. He was going about 100 or something miles an hour.
Oh, I didn't
Just
see him,
wondering,
sir,
man.
but if I would have seen him, I probably definitely would have pulled him over.
Oh, right. I mean, y'all were chasing him, though.
Well, I wasn't chasing him, but I knew someone was.
Oh, I was just wondering, man. He was zooming through here. Kind of scared me. Alrighty, well, you have a nice day.
You too, sir. Oh yes,
I'll be
I
right.
definitely plan on doing more of actual like fire documentary stuff like I've been doing. This is just kind of something new to kind of introduce into the channel. Something that I can implement a little more as time goes on. This is just kind of a filler because you know we've been somewhat a little slow. It seems like all the decent calls that we've had, I've actually ended up like missing because I'm at work or something like that. So this is just something.
118, scene's gonna be code 4, EMS New Orleans, it's gonna be postal 4000.
It's fun too. I really enjoy doing this, and it's the communication with you guys. That's why I love the most. I love talking to you guys, and I love the live chat and everything like that. So.
Are you guys on Route 68?
We're gonna be at the prison, postal 4000.
Where, however, since we have a quick second, I'm going to Google what render loss, or like texture loss we're finding. I've never left my work to go on a fire call. However, I have popped outside to take videos, and that's what you guys typically see. So, like, if you see because I know that me and my other little buddy Michael, they record, or we will record them going down the road sometimes. But I have not actually left. Actually, I take that back. I have left once, but it was because I was almost done with my shift and we weren't doing anything. So. It's still for like a serious
449, 10-7, 1042.
So I've only left work once, I believe. I'm watching this guy, see what he's recommending for the texture loss. Okay, that can wait. I don't know where he was bumped. Just blackened out. I'm not gonna bother call this in yet. Size of idea of what vehicle that is. This might honestly be that bowler vehicle that they were pursuing. 608 Central. I'm trying to catch up to I believe black or blue 4-door vehicle, high rates of speed on Joshua. We're coming up on Route 68 now. I believe there's possibilities it might be that Polo 1080 vehicle you guys lost earlier. It's a blue 4-door vehicle.
$118. I believe it was going to be gray.
608. I'm gonna be out with that vehicle. Postal 4014, southbound on Joshua. I'll be on a portable. So the 28 for this is 61 Bravo uniform, November 279. 61 bun. It's interesting. So we'll approach him, see what's up. Hey, how you doing? Trooper, Texas, West Virginia State Police. You have any idea why I'm pulling you over? Sir? No, sir, I cannot hear you. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Sam. You don't know who Sam is. I'm pushing. Go to your settings and make sure that your
Station 3 is going to be code 4 from that scene. All fires return to station at this moment.
I want to figure that out though. Figure you know what's going on. So I'm just gonna disregard this then. Unless you can get working between the next like 30 seconds. I mean, it's kind of a PRP if you can't like communicate with me, so. I would definitely recommend sitting here and getting it figured out though, so past that you're
437, turn back 10.
That sucks. Unless that actually really aggravates me, because I'm sure that was leading up to something. Because he had a ski mask on and everything. But I'm not going to disclose what I do for work. I will tell you though, however, I go to a college. I'm going to college to hopefully pursue law enforcement someday in my future. Going for a criminal justice degree.
103 dispatch. Show me 1041 10-8 active K9 unit.
PD has K9 on. See, now the textures are like.
Medic 1, I just ran into a deer running across the tracks. Can I have an officer over here to remove the dead body off the street? And I was also in a 1050 with one of the fire units.
437 en route. Code 1.
I wish we'd have like an actual. Sometimes we have like a few dispatchers that pop in and out, but hardly do we ever actually like have dispatchers on. Dispatchers make like so much more realistic, so people aren't self-dispatching and whatnot like that. And the CAD system and everything too. I mean, you just really need a CAD or a dispatcher just to like, you know, say, hey, you know, you're gonna try that. Usually the closest units and whatnot, so it's just nice to have someone answer you back when you call into the radio. We were using the TeamSpeak stuff for our radio traffic, but we decided to get back to Discord for a little while. That's cool, Ben. My dad actually hauls propane as well. Or maybe he used to. I don't know. I can't remember what he drives. He does a bunch of like oil and gas, stuff like that. I don't know if I'm sure he used to. You know, he'd drive like the actual 18 motor though, not the little bottles. Or smaller trucks are called. You see usually carrying water. Has now changed to include a emergency. So if we get up here on the highway, typically you will find someone smashing on the highway to get to where they want to get. This is when you
Medic 1, we're clear from the scene. We took the deer and taken it back to station, cook it. All officers are welcome to join back and come on down for some good old dinner.
Yeah, that's not the most realistic thing I've ever heard on this radio. I don't know what was. Very unprofessional though. Okay, let me turn that down for you guys then. See, I don't, I'm glad that you guys tell me stuff like that because I don't really, know what it's sounding like. I think I turned it down to about half there, so let me, tell me how that sounds now. That sounds a lot better. Or if it's too low, then I'll turn it back up a little bit.
103.7. Good morning, friend. 146, same track.
118. Can I get a 1051 down here for a two-door black Jeep, postal 4000?
So the state police of West Virginia doesn't really do too much actual like legitimate highway patrolling, kind of like, so like, you know, you take states that are like California, bigger interstate states that had dedicated like highway patrol. Like, I mean, any form of a law enforcement agency, I believe in the state of West Virginia, can actually sit on a highway and, I guess you can quote, highway patrol, as you would call that. But West Virginia State Police is typically just kind of like all over the place, so they're just patrolling the state of West Virginia, so we're not really limited to just, you know, like the highway or anything like that, so.
146, everyone be advised that apparently AOP just changed.
No problem, Mace. I definitely appreciate the feedback. So what do you, so Ace, tell me, what do you not like about Ace Pilot? Because I know he does similar stuff to this. Maybe you've had like a bad encounter with him or something like that. I'm sure there's probably a story behind it. come up here and get some gasoline at this truck stop.
Yeah, that's in
So we're gonna have someone join us for
Station
a ride-along.
3, FD is relocating to AOP.
So I am a FTA
Attention Charleston
certified.
Fire. Can I have all Charleston Fire drop down to fire tac?
So for like
10-4.
the new cadets that have like graduated the
10-4
our training academy, I am one of the 3, I believe, who are responsible for making sure, you know, because like, so you have your training that you do, whatnot, and then you have to do like 3 ride-alongs, I believe, before you can actually go out on patrol by yourself and everything like that. So it's, so we re-ensured that we know that we are okay with our guys actually being on patrol by themselves and that they know what they're doing and everything. So I think this traffic light is the worst traffic light in the game. I wonder if that guy's windshield, was his windshield completely tinted over? I believe it was. I don't really know what the laws on that are. I know in the state of West Virginia, the back, so like your back windshield and your rear passenger doors can be as dark as they want to be. Well, I'm not sure what the percentage is for the front. I think you can have like a tint in the, like a, not tint, a strip in the front of your windshield for like medical purposes. So if you
Station
have, like,
3 is
some
moving to
eye
Station
issues,
412 up in Grapeseed.
you can do that, but with like a doctor's note. But past that, I think everything is front.
Four through 7. Show me at the latest 911 investigating.
It's 101 map to beat.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's going on, buddy? So
Not much.
how many ride-alongs are you in so far?
4 through 7. There's explosions.
This
in
is going
Coastal
to be the
2,
first
2,
one.
Can I get to additional 3 to use code 3?
Oh, cool. Cool. When did
146
you do
with the 20?
training with Ron?
Yeah.
What's the post on those
Okay,
explosions?
Cool.
2027.
I'm Texas, obviously. You don't know me. I've been gone for like
Medic 1 and
couple
respond
weeks
to code 3.
because I've been having PC
Station
issues.
412,
At the same
route
time now,
code
I'm
3.
also a live streamer on
Station
YouTube,
4 2,
so
disregard.
just try to keep that in mind.
No
you
one's
know,
harmed.
child friendly. You know.
146, do you
Yeah,
still
cool.
need 32s now?
I just had to, I muted the RTO real quick. It's hard to hear.
10-4, what's that, 20 one more time?
Yeah.
Phil?
God, sometimes it like never stops.
1, engine 1, and brushfire 1 on scene.
Do you have any questions or anything like that so far?
All fire units, you can go back to station.
Nah, I'm sure I will, probably eventually, though.
146, what's the 20?
Cool. This guy sounds pretty cool. I like his videos.
So I take it you're
Still
like from
20 at that
Texas?
location of the
2027.
No, I'm actually from the state of West Virginia.
Alright, that's what's up.
So I feel pretty home here, you know.
All units respond. Disregard. F4.
Oh, I see what you mean, Ace.
Did they
Yeah,
just
that-
pick this state like randomly, or was like the owners like from there or something?
I think they just
118,
kind
respond to the
of
latest 911 call code 3. Can we get
selected
fire
it
in
out
right
of
as well?
hat, you know.
146, same track.
Yeah.
What's the
Oh,
20?
Damn.
It's going to be the chicken farm on Great Ocean Highway.
103.
Responding code 3.
Postal.
I don't know the actual postal. Stand by.
We don't have a postal, but it's the chicken farm is pretty big. I'll go investigate when I get on scene.
Well.
146. Be advised, the fire college states that he is still inside the
This
building.
is pretty realistic too.
Can we get a postal code on that?
Oh.
It's gonna be up in
Stand by.
Princeton.
It's the giant chicken factory.
This actually happens.
10-4.
It's off Great Ocean.
We're 10 mics out.
Around postal 1027.
3 on scene. Don't see any flames. I'm gonna see if anyone's inside.
This thing might need dispatched, honestly.
Can we get law enforcement officials to pull traffic?
I think I might have been hitting the head way too many times.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he keeps running into us.
I hate to, I have my shotgun in the back, but
Be advised, the fire is inside the building near postal 1023. 1023.
Gee,
Fire, can I have you acknowledge you responding?
10-4, station 412 is en route code 3. Requesting law enforcement to pull traffic.
Oh my
10-4,
god!
we have the northbound lane blocked off and the
boy.
southbound lane blocked off.
10-4, we're about 3 mics out.
11823. Got flames and smoke inside.
146. I have southbound lanes blocked.
I think he might be dead, honestly.
Yep.
Station 412 is on scene.
437. Can I get a few units to come down to Grapeseed?
A little bit. I think it's still alive. Barely.
Probably got his foot out of his misery.
Mm-hmm.
Fire. It's gonna be postal
Let me put this gun up so
1023.
we can drag it out.
10-4, driving over.
This has awkwardly been not the first time I've actually had an encounter like this of deer trying to. Okay, I think there's actually a script.
What's the command to carry?
It is T/carry, so like T to pull up your menu, and then.
Okay.
FD is going to conduct primary search.
Little critters lead them. Let's go check out this.
103. I entered the back entrance. There's no fire over here.
That poor Elkin boy, they just absolutely obliterated that.
Yeah.
Let's check out and see what's going on. Oh god! I need to set my personal vehicle real quick for someone steals this thing.
Yeah.
Always set your personal vehicles. Cause that's the only like pet peeve I have, is just always make sure you have it as a personal vehicle, you know? So that no one can actually get in.
Yeah, lock it up.
What's going on, buddy?
Go dig in.
They knock it down or
I don't know what they're doing, but they're in there with a whole bunch of fire extinguishers.
just doing hose dragging stuff.
Yeah.
103. I've got a victim. I'm leading her out.
I think someone got stuck in the chicken conveyor or something like that and it caught on fire.
Paramedic, go out there and deal with
I
her.
have no idea that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
140.
So do you need
Six
a
are clearing
statement from
left lane
me
of
or anything
traffic.
like that
I
from
mean,
that
southbound traffic.
shooting earlier?
10-4.
Say again?
Go ahead.
I
I don't think there's any more fires.
You said you don't need anything.
Say again?
Do you need any paperwork from me about that shooting earlier?
No.
Hey, where's the lady at?
She hasn't come out here.
Okay.
Code 4 on the fire. Primary search has been concluded. And all fires are out.
So you're rocking some stripes on your side now.
103, my patient just dropped down. We're
Say again?
nearest postal 1027 in the Bay Area.
Rocking.
I see you're rocking some stripes on your side now.
Can I get a paramedic in
Yeah,
here
man.
now?
Promoted.
Paramedics inside the building.
You got another promotion after the last one?
Yeah.
Be advised, he's shaking.
Well,
I'm
I
checking
got
your
promoted,
pulse.
and around the same time, they added another rank below me, so. Oh.
What are you now?
Yeah, no, sergeant now.
Oh,
I'm
congratulations.
sergeant now. Yeah.
Looks like
It's nice.
Yeah. Looks like there's still some form of smoke popping out of that garage.
That's what I'm saying. It's still in there. Oh, it's gone now, but it was in there.
Well, I think the fire skip, the smoke sticks around for a while after, which I don't know why, but apparently it does.
If the fire is still there for a lot of people, either most people just have to reload if it becomes an issue for them. Yeah, the smoke will stick there for a couple minutes. It does.
You ever just look at a firefighter and wonder what's going on inside their head? So do you ever just look at a firefighter and wonder what's going on inside their head?
Yeah, I don't know.
See, I can logically park my vehicle and logically place it. Some guys can't.
Oh.
Sorry.
Paramedic 1, where are you located at?
I'm at the scene still, going to be transporting a individual to the
Ben,
hospital.
Stand by with that.
Are you by your paramedic?
I am actually working on a server
Are you your ambo?
for
Alright.
my channel in general. So I will post that in the community tab with the
Go ahead and
link.
get in the medical vehicle.
Your ambulance is smoking.
Station 412 is going to be returning.
That dog's
Paramedic
great.
1 is going to be
Dog,
headed
man.
en route to hospital. Code
Yeah,
for
where'd
the
the dog
scene.
go?
146 to medic. I believe your ambulance is smoking.
It'll
Yeah,
make
it
it
is.
there, but I'll go to the mechanic shop after.
I
make it
don't think you'll make it far enough, but okay. Oh, never mind. There you go.
Alright, Matt, you ready to
I
rock?
thought he's going all the
Oh,
way back
there it goes.
Grapeseed. Yeah, it's gone now. But it's still smoking a bit for me.
Oh,
Boys,
no,
I'm gonna
it'll
go down
stand
the
up
road.
for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna clear track. 118. Let's go ahead and open traffic back up.
Station 412, be advised, we're going to reroute to the station located here in Princeton.
Can we get an engine back down here? It's still on fire.
146, Lydia. It's just gonna have to lean for a little bit. It does that.
Yeah, the scripts are a bit
They just put the train
broken.
back
We can
in here,
relog
it's
if
not
y'all
bad,
want.
but I wish
Negative,
it
it's fine.
wasn't.
I don't think 23 people are gonna be logged for one little fire.
Probably just do a U-turn right up here and we'll get back around the interstate, head down south.
Medic 1, back to
Send
8.
some love.
Medic 1, do you guys got any tow available?
Negative at this time.
10-4.
Speed limit says that it's 60 miles per hour through here. I don't much I stand by that, to be truthful with you. So where are you from?
So I grew up in Connecticut. I haven't lived there though for a while. I joined the Air Force, got just kind of between places all the time.
Be advised, Station
Oh wow, that's
412,
awesome.
all
What
of
are you doing in
FD
the
is
Air
going to
Force?
be 10-8.
What's going on?
Medic one's
I
gonna
just
be
couldn't
pulled
hear.
off to the side of the road due to engine failure.
That's awesome. What are you doing in the Air Force?
Right now, I do missile maintenance. I'm actually in Korea for the next 6 months, so.
Dude, that's freaking cool. So you
Yeah,
must
it's not a bad
so you
gig,
must be
man.
pretty damn
It's,
smart.
146.
you know, not really. It's just kind of like Legos, honestly.
What scores do you have to have on the ISAP
It's
to get
pretty
in?
fun. Fuck, I can't remember what I got. I think I got like a 65.
437.
Yeah,
Show
this
me
guy's
So,
smart. The average is like 32.
1016.
which
Greenish
was honestly qualified me for most of the jobs for the Air Force at least. So.
Yeah, because like, isn't like the most average person get like 30 on it?
I think it's in like the 50s. But
I'm trying to. I think I was around the low 50s whenever I took it. I had a military police contract signed up with the Army for per se, but I decided to back out of it just because I wasn't ready for like a 5-year commitment, you know. Which is true, by the way. So that little brief moment of when you guys didn't really hear much from me.
146. Show me a
back
score
around
in
the summer
ambulance
for a couple
to
weeks.
mechanic
That's what
up.
I was actually looking to do.
yeah, it's not too bad. I just re-enlisted actually, so. Heading on to
Fighter
fucking,
15, show me
Germany
back en
after
route
this.
to the fire call.
So what are you looking to do when you get out?
My degree, or I'm studying a degree in emergency management right now, so something related to that. I was an EMT before I came in, so something in public safety probably.
Are you national registered certified?
Yeah, I still have my basic license.
I was gonna say, don't let that die.
118. Show me 1042, 107.
Yeah, it's hard to get it back.
Have a good night, brother.
They changed.
I'm not trying to retake the class either.
We were gonna try to catch that guy. He was doing 18 over.
Luckily, the Air Force uses NREMP too, so they offer classes.
Thank you
for
to the unit
EMTs
that
on
helped me
base.
escort over here. Thank you, brother.
I was gonna try to catch up with that guy in that Porsche, whatever. He talking about 18 over. But he's gone.
Your car!
I say he's good.
Medic 1, can you go ahead and stop that 2-door sports vehicle for reckless driving? He is almost hit my medic vac vehicle.
Is it the low riding red car?
Yep, there's an officer right behind him.
Yeah, this one.
Just did like a drift around this corner red light up here.
Go ahead, let him up.
.608 Central, myself, EPD 146, be 1011 that vehicle, postal 1020, southbound, Grayson Highway, be on the portable. You ready?
Yep.
424 dispatch.
So I actually, did you see any of that? Because I actually didn't see.
I saw him drive up to the lane. I didn't see the hit engine. I saw the engine turn around, and that's when he got called.
There's no dispatch.
Okay.
Okay.
I did see him pull up like a little quick. So I'm
Well, we flipped on him on the
424
interstate because I clocked him going 18 over, and I was going to try to catch up to him, but he was gone. So I'm sure we can find some form of infraction.
Yep.
I mean, if you caught 115 over, there it is.
Yeah, but I don't have it clocked though.
Actually, I think I can. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I didn't see him in front of the medic unit, but
I'm so confused.
FF15, what's your 20?
It's not the car.
Currently at.
Hello?
Yeah, you can go walk up to the window.
How you doing, sir?
Did you call for 14 or 15?
Texas Western State Police. You have any idea why we've been stopping you today?
Texas, I heard so much about you. Hello.
103 shots fired across the street
really?
from Cluckenville.
You are
near
legendary,
postal
police officer.
1025 shots at
I heard
officers
so
and
much about
firefighters.
How do you want being pulled over?
Alright, sir. Well, the reason why you're being pulled over is the EMS unit advised us that you're driving recklessly, and plus I saw you traveling 18 miles per hour over the posted speed limit on the freeway a little bit ago, and I'm trying to catch up to you.
Actually, what the hell? I was turning onto a street. My crutch slipped, so I couldn't.
Cancel
gain traction.
units.
It is a
Alpha
manual
Ida.
car. This is supposed to be a drift car. It is tired for winter season, so I take off some mods, so it's suitable for street driving, but it is still very powerful.
Well, sir, I understand it might be very powerful, but that's still no excuse for public safety arrogance. So, you need to have total control and understanding of your vehicle before you put it on the public road like
10
this.
mics,
So,
medic 1.
you guys show me some driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, please.
Yes, sir. Can I reach inside my glove department?
Yes, sir. Do you have anything illegal? Do you have anything illegal in the vehicle?
I have 2 pistols on me, but it is registered to me. It's not illegal.
Alright, so where's that at?
They are located underneath my seat, and right next to the brocade.
Alright, sir. Yes, we'll get your information. Just reach for that. So,
sorry, so the rain is very loud.
You just want to go and get your information for me. Just be sure you don't reach that
yes,
stuff.
officer.
Hopefully they changed weather.
Is it? Sorry, Mike.
Is it snowing? Nope, it's raining again.
Yeah,
Hey, my name is Toro Harasumo.
Firefighter 15 en route back to station.
Alright, let's see what this guy is all about. Let's see if I can even try to pretend to. It was YOKO. I wonder if he's even registered in our database. Let's see if we can ask him.
103 back to
Game chat. Game was ridiculous. Y-A-K-O-T-O-R. That is insane. There we go. So he has a vehicle registered to him. He is born in 1996, so he's over the age of 21, so he can legally conceal carry in the state of West Virginia. So if it was just like one thing, we might have thought about letting him off on like some form of a verbal or even a written warning. But so what we're going to do is we are going to write him for the underglow. We will document the date. We will mark it, we will timestamp it so that he has ample time and to get it fixed. Then we're going to create a citation for legal lane change. So we could be a douche and write him up for a bunch of different miscellaneous stuff.
Anyways,
but since he's been pretty cooperative with us,
Jesus, are you running Windows?
We're going
424 signal 11 and 1053 Procopio Drive.
Be pretty chill with him. Just give him time to fix, make sure to get his stuff together. So we'll go ahead and submit that.
437, show me 10-7 for about 20 mics.
Can you hurry up? I need to go back to the shop so I can go to a drift. Ah, there he goes.
He's on his way
There
back.
he
There
is. Oh,
Alright,
hello,
sir.
officer.
So I'm writing you a written warning for the underglow. So I could actually be impounding your vehicle and slapping you with a few different charges for the blue. That's impersonation of LEO. So I timestamped it.
This is pro, officer. What the hell? This is pro.
Alright, sir. Well,
It's
it's
even
given off a
shows.
blue tint, so it can arguably be
It
blue.
even shows on my color customizer app to show purple.
Alright, sir. So with that being said, okay, well,
What underground are you talking about?
Well, see, you turned it off, so there you go. So now you have a written warning that states otherwise.
I'm
so
just
if you
kidding,
have...
officer.
Okay,
Officer, I'm just kidding,
Alright, sir,
officer.
can I please finish so we can get out of here? So you can get to your drift meet or whatever you're doing. So I could also be being a douche and writing you for some other severe traffic infractions, but since you've been pretty chill with me, I'm going to be pretty chill with you. I'm only going to be writing you for a legal lane change. It's not a big ticket.
103 to
It's like a $50
119
thing.
direct.
Okay. So I just need you to sign here on the dotted line.
Okay, what's that?
States that you're not admitting to guilt. It's just that you'll take care
Are
of the
you alright?
citation
Your
within the
vehicle's
time
stuck in a
allotted.
ditch at 1010.
Do I have 10?
Yes, sir. Here you go.
When would you like me to deviate?
Okay, I fine.
Alright, sir. Do you have any questions for me or anything like that?
I have no. I have one question actually. Who is the other trooper with you? Is he a probationary?
Yes, sir. He is a probationary trooper.
He's a
conducting his
rookie.
ride-alongs.
Oh, he's a rookie. He's fresh from the academy. Haha. Welcome to the Super Trooper Academy.
Super Trooper Academy. There it is. Alright, sir. Do you have any other questions for me?
Yep.
I do not Super Trooper.
Alrighty, so you are good to go once we get back to our vehicles, okay?
Alright. Yep, you have a good day.
You too, officers.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I know, that's what sucks. That's why I wish we had a radar gun.
Guys. I can hear you. Just
see
don't
that?
forget that. Just don't forget that. Don't forget that. I love you.
What did he say?
Say it back. Say it back. Say it back. You know what? Fuck you.
I love you.
What did you say to him?
I didn't say anything to him. I just said, "Oh Lord, have mercy." And then he said, he loves me, and then he was wanting me to say it back, and I wasn't going to.
Aw, poor Bruno.
For the record, I did have my window up though, so I couldn't have heard him if I wanted to. Dang, your front windows are dark.
Yeah, they are.
So, fun fact.
Even that
cars are
windshield.
supposed to have really dark tint. And what's funny is if you don't keep it clean, it gets super dirty and they're pitch black.
Oh, cool.
It's script, so yeah, it sucks. But at least I can see my lights, so. Alright, you guys stay safe.
Later.
Peace. So that was a pretty good example of a I mean, something that went fairly smooth, I'd
Dead
like to
end.
say.
Don't go that way.
146, 10-8.
Which way, right or left?
What, if they don't have like a character created in the CAD, what do you guys do? Just kind of just simulate it?
Well, I'm not exactly sure right now, because the server was unwhitelisted, but I don't know if it went back to being whitelisted.
Yeah.
608 Central, I forgot to mark off myself and the other EPD unit back 24-8.
I gotta hook up like my second monitor sometime just so I can have like the Discord up.
Oh yeah, it's such an amazing thing. You have both of them.
Yeah.
Ben, I appreciate it. Appreciate the offer, my homie. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I do not know how to make custom light bars. I can tell you though for sure, if you do know how to make custom light bars, there's money to be made in these 5M servers, because I think we allotted out like $60 for the light bar or the light package we're running now. And I mean, just think of how many servers like want custom stuff done. There's money to be made if you can do this stuff right. Casey
Did they
says,
say
so
is the
what would
second
you
ride along the same
do if
thing
you
and
got
the
paged
third
out right
one's like an evaluation? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Right, and I'll probably, I mean, so that's what Ryan says he wants it to be, but I'll probably just let, here towards here in a little bit, I'll probably let you do, if we go get into like an event or something like that, I'll let you take over and just evaluate what you do, because you sound like you know what you're doing, so. So if I were to get paged out right now, I would obviously, I'd probably cut you guys off.
It's hard for me to get on during the week because of the time difference, so I'll just usually be on like Saturdays and Sundays.
Right, yeah, and I mean, and people here are pretty understanding of that, it's, especially...
Yeah, that's what I told them too, like when they interviewed me and
More
stuff.
46 is DOT active.
And you really can't prioritize real life stuff over something like this. I actually kind of got into an argument today with one of the firefighter guys. They were like, well, you had mandation training, why weren't you there? I'm like, listen, dude, I had family stuff going on, you can't prioritize stuff for this, it's just a game.
Yeah.
But if I were to get paged out right now, we'd probably just...
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here, so
get
pretty much the whole week I'll be at work when you guys are on, so...
Help whoever we could there, Casey. Right, and that's all we ask, and if you can't make it to something, you just make sure you like DM one of us, especially Ryan. Ryan does more of the
I'll hit someone up for sure. Yeah. The last server I was on, they've been inactive for like a few months now, so it's like out time to find something new.
And I mean, this has been the best server I've been affiliated with out of like the 3 or 4 I've been affiliated with.
Yeah, I like this one so far. Yeah, it seems pretty solid.
It is, and granted, every server has their own issues and whatnot, but a lot of the stuff here is taken nipped in the bud as soon as it is, and I mean, it's just an all-around pretty okay place to be and call home, so I'm pretty happy to call this place home.
Yeah.
We're heading down south a little bit. Maybe show down here some love. You never know when someone will be down here just trying to max out their vehicle on the interstate. We'll probably keep this going till like midnight or something like that. And then if you guys want me to keep going, I mean, we can, but I don't know what I'll end up wanting to do. I do end up having to work. I do unfortunately have to work tomorrow at some point, so it's not till later in the afternoon though. I always try to be an outcast sometimes whenever there's like a multi-place area patrol going on. I always try to show a little bit everywhere some love. You never know when you'll find someone trying to max out their engine or something on the interstate. And...
Yep. Kind of spread out a little bit.
I was upset the other night. I guess the server was like it was at max, and I was trying to get all this computer stuff done, and I couldn't get it done in time. I was like, oh.
Yep. As like the night we did our training, it was maxed for a while. So.
Well, that's probably why it was maxed. Honestly, it was because you guys were doing that training stuff.
Yeah, we were doing ours, and I think they said the police department was doing theirs too at the same time.
See, and that's what they don't take into consideration whenever something like that's going on. That's the problem. I mean, like, you have people coming on who are usually, on because, they have to be on from their, mandations and whatnot. But what's going on, the Kentucky Hillbilly Engineer? Tell me, homie, what have you engineered in your day? I would love to hear. So I made some pretty
424 dispatch, me back 10-8.
stuff
I'm
before.
97 Grape Seed.
Probably the most redneck thing I've ever done was probably put peanut butter and bologna together. And I'm so glad that I can't even fathom the thought of that, because I think bologna and hot dogs are really, really nasty. So, okay, so we usually average 1 to 2 calls a week. This year, or I guess
we had a pretty good group of people on for training, so.
I'm happy to hear that. We just took a pretty big hit. I don't know if you've seen it, but we lost a few.
Yeah, I saw him talking
guys.
about it, but. But it seems like everybody that we're in training with is going to be pretty active, so.
Good, good. So yeah, Casey, we usually average maybe 2 calls, 2-3 calls a week. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen times in my life where we've literally gone 2 months without a call. Like, I swear on my life, I mean, it has happened. But with 2020 being our busiest year, I think we averaged out like 187 calls, something like that, which is definitely a record for us. I have a question.
Medic 1, what's your status?
Any tips I took 2 years ago and failed? So I actually did not end up passing my EMT basic either. I had paid out for the class and everything like that, but I'm not going to throw out excuses or anything like that, because obviously it was my fault of why I didn't pass in the end. But I really got kind of screwed over with what was going on. So like West Virginia, I think it was 2018, 2019, I can't remember when, they were still considered to be a state EMT basic. So you could test state and national registry. You didn't have to test national registry unless you were wanting to test national registry. You could work as an EMT in the state of West Virginia if you passed the state certification. So with that being said, my class tested on like December 23rd or something like that. So like a week left before 2019, 2020. And
103, show me 10-6.
I had failed
5
my
mics out of
first one by like 10%. Therefore,
Do a
whenever
lot
I
of the
went to
guys just
retest,
switch between like civ and law enforcement whenever they feel like it.
yeah, that's the cool thing about this. You can do one thing, or I'm usually always just LEO, just because that's what I'm best at. I really suck at being a civilian. I mean, I really do. So it's just kind of personal preference,
Yeah.
Ooh! Dang.
All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that car's still over there. Pretty sure it's up on top of the other car.
Oh boy. You guys good?
Evening, officers.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, I think I just got a flat because I just lost all control over that truck.
Well, I looked up and I saw a giant freaking custom ladder truck coming right at my vehicle.
Yep.
146.
Yeah, I was inside lane, and now I'm against the concrete barriers.
If I could have
Oh, yeah.
fire and EMS head my way,
Did you see the car?
or mostly fire.
Yeah. Right
I
when
don't know if anyone else
lost
sees the
control.
car. It's in front of the diner still.
Front of the diner. Oh yeah, I see it over there. It's
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
like
it's up on top of another car.
top of another car.
146. Cancel that fire and EMS
Oh.
count to
Where
bomb.
were you guys headed to?
I don't know.
Should be good to go
Grapeseed.
now.
Well, sounds fun. Well,
Did you fix it?
Yeah, I just repaired your vehicle. I'm pretty sure your flat's gone because it bounced a little when I repaired it. Like you're trolling up with it.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Yeah, so I had a flat. Alright,
well, guys,
sorry to
have
bother
fun.
you off.
Don't
Have a good rest of your night.
You didn't bother me.
158, you need an additional on that.
So,
Negative,
you
it's
guys
not a fire. I don't know what happened.
Later.
There was just smoke coming in.
So
and
whenever
it's
I
done.
went to retest, it wasn't even a thing because West Virginia no longer had offered that state test. So I was 17 at the time still, which wasn't an issue for me to take the state test. But whenever I turned 18 in March is whenever, so I'm sorry, let me back up. National Registry wouldn't let me test until I turned 18, which was 3 months later. So you had all that time to lose all that knowledge if you weren't keeping up with it. And then whenever I was retesting for all my stuff in March, that's when Corona really took off and everyone went into a pandemic, or went into a panic mode and said, we ain't doing ride-alongs, we ain't doing anything like that anymore. So I'm pretty much just giving up on me even considering the thought of trying to get my EMT basic license. I am, however, going to school for my 2-year criminal justice degree, hopefully to pursue
You've been
law
on
enforcement.
this server for a while.
I think I'm coming up on a couple months now, so we're starting to pick up some time slowly. But Casey, to actually answer your question, we actually legally aren't considered to be first responders because we don't have a medical director, we don't run first responder medical calls or anything like that. So we aren't EMR trained, EMT. We have a couple guys who are EMT trained, but their scope of practice is very limited because since we don't have that medical director who can take liability if something screws up somewhere, then it's we are only allowed to do certain things. So like we're not even really allowed to take anyone's blood pressure or anything like that. We can only do just basic life support. So I never actually ever really wanted to work on an ambulance. There was a pipeline company that was looking for firefighters and EMTs with their certifications who
Show
was
medic
willing to
one
pay
back
out
10-8.
good money at the time.
Medic 1, be advised.
Firefighter 15 to 14.
So
Go
that's
ahead.
why I was actually going through my
10-1
EMT
tech
basic.
A.
But
Move me down.
That's kind of what that was all about. I'm sorry I'm not being really talkative. I'm going through my chat and whatnot too, so.
Yeah.
146, moving on 1011 at 1039 on a plumber. No, they're just gonna.
Oh, I got my $600. Just showed up.
You got your stimulus?
Yep. Just showed up as
Wow.
pending.
I am not happy about that whatsoever. Because I didn't have to file for taxes last year because I made under 11,000 or whatever it was. And so
Yep.
I obviously didn't get the first round and whatnot, but I'm in college and everything, but I have all my scholarships. So I didn't have to take out a loan or anything like that, and so I feel like I'm going to get screwed out of this one too. Because, let's give the money
They should just make it for anybody over 18, honestly.
And I mean, rightfully so, because, if you take, the young infants and the kids, and then,
One to all
the college
units.
kids.
Same thing
that's
what he
where
said,
it's
but
hurting at.
Be advised, we have a wind advisory coming from the north.
And honestly, I
from
don't even agree
the
with
northeast
the
from
military
the ocean.
getting it because we've been getting paid through the whole thing. You know, it's not like our pay hasn't been cut off.
Honestly, it's like let's pay
So-
everyone who hasn't had to been working or anything like that, and let's screw
Mhm.
everyone else who.
Yeah. But
It's just so aggravating.
hey, I'm not gonna complain. $600 I didn't have before,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I could use $600. So have you started criminal justice? I actually have not officially started criminal justice, but I already have college credits to where I took like a lot of my basic college classes that I needed. So I'm actually starting January 11th officially in criminal justice courses. But I, however, do have like IRL experience with like, you know, like law enforcement.
Somebody might want to warn that party out.
146, I actually have all the participants stopped right now.
Over here for like 9 months, I think, as the main officer. So like I know I'm not like fresh into this. Like I've been like wanting to be a cop ever since I was like 5 years old. So I think I will do okay.
437 Joey Acton 8.
But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna start that because anything can obviously happen. So. I really didn't want to be sitting in
to
the.
see how much my tax return.
Oh yeah, then. See, that's why I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not really complaining about the not getting it, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, because my taxes would be really screwed up this year. Okay, let's turn this thunder down. I wish they'd freaking leave the weather alone. It's really aggravating.
Alright, go. We're just gonna take that out. They're gonna take it out. What they usually take out is what we owe them for the last 4 months.
146, show me tank.
It's gonna be like $400 less a fucking month on my paycheck for some reason, but they didn't give us the option to opt out, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Casey,
I don't know who makes these decisions, but I don't like it.
I know it sounds better on my end at least. Then if I had to imagine an all call for fire is just where it's kind of like we need all hands on deck for a certain situation going on. See, here I was thinking I was gonna like get away with not having to file taxes, you know, but in the long run, it just came up bit me in the end.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, my sister, she was pissed off too the last one because she's a college student too, and she didn't get any of the money. So.
Casey, is the slow? Can you tell me more about the slow mode thing? Is it like is it in game or is it like the stream itself? Because I don't.
437, show me a 1011, postal 1030 with a white 2-door sports car. Can I get an additional 32 to my location for transport, possibly?
146, what was that posted in?
1030.
What's like the
10-4,
actual?
10-4.
Like, how do you actually cuff somebody in here?
So, are you logged? Like, did you go to the police department before?
Oh no, I didn't go on duty. No.
Okay, yeah. So if you go on duty, and then you hit the F5 menu, then you can go to the.
Oh, like another menu show up. Oh, okay.
It's a 60-second timer for
that
chatting.
I could do that at like any police station on the map?
Yeah, all the police departments have it, I believe. Okay, so. Live chat. It's the second timer from the chatting. Where is this? Live chat. So if I. Oh, so I just need to turn it down to 0. Okay, 1 second, cool. There we go. Cool, okay. There we go. I'm sorry, if you said anything, I popped out of the game window for a second to fix it. If you said anything within like the last 4
Ah,
seconds.
no, I didn't say anything. Yeah.
Yeah, Casey, I didn't know what that...
Medic 1, we just lost power here at the station.
This is like the actual first like stream I've ever done, so I don't really know much of what's going on. Like setting wise at least.
Firefighter 15, 10-6 short amount of mics.
146, I believe every building has lost power.
Hope everyone didn't lose power because we really need gas. We're like below half.
Back to 410. .103, show me a 119 going Marine Patrol.
These gas pumps might have like, they must have solar power or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Back to daytime.
That looks so much better. No, maybe not.
I hope it stays this quiet.
146 to that beast, to that sheriff unit. Be careful, he's pointing something.
So we usually we don't really have like an all call or anything like that, Ben. We typically just like I mean I know for sure I do at least. So like the last severe storm we had before Christmas, winter storm we had, I mean I slept here at the station and whatnot just to be ready because I live a little, not like a couple minutes away as you guys probably know, but I mean when the roads are bad, that 2-minute drive turns into a 6-minute drive. 6-10 minute drive super fast. So
Firefighter 15, 10-8.
we're pretty lenient on like letting people do that stuff, and it's really cool. So I actually have thought about being a dispatch for my county. The issue with that is
437.
that
I'm
we
going to
share.
supervisor post to 1030.
608 Central, I'll respond to that.
10-4.
Ooh, supervisor request, let's do it.
Okay, so it could be any supervisor from like any department that could respond, right?
That's how they've been doing it. I'd imagine it's probably
cool.
staying the same.
Mm-hmm.
Six or eight Central, I'm 23.
I like to mention your dog looks very comfortable in the back seat of your car.
Hey, man.
What's going on, guys?
So, he's under arrest for reckless driving and he doesn't want to step out of the vehicle.
Okay, cool.
He pulled a drift right out of the middle of into the middle of the road, and the vehicle's under. He said he just got it.
Okay. Do you guys know if there's any weapons or anything in the vehicle?
What'd you say?
Do you know if there's any weapons or anything like that in the vehicle? You all gotten that far?
Negative.
Coyote.
I can walk my. Let me walk my K9 around the car.
Coyote, can I shoot the
hold
coyote?
on,
Come back here. Come back here.
So you've already.
I'm so sorry. No, don't.
You've already
No,
advised him that he's
sir.
arrested.
Officer, he just got my dog. Oh, you are a very bad boy. You're a very bad boy. No, do not.
I said we hold off on the K9 just for a quick second.
I'm very sorry.
Maybe we can try to like. I mean, good cop,
Okay.
bad
I
cop.
can't hear you, Texas, because of these people talking over here.
Stop talking.
Can you say that again?
Let them talk.
Okay, you're going inside my house and just open the door. You can do it.
Don't want to risk you or the K9 being ran over or anything like that, so maybe we can good cop, bad cop him. Maybe try to persuade him some more to get out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Threaten him with like an obstruction charge.
Worst comes to the worst, I got my K9 with me.
Right. So, alright, cool. Hey sir, I'm Trooper Texas, West Virginia State Police. Heard you were wanting a supervisor. What's going on?
Yeah, I was doing a, I just bought this car. I was trying to test it out, have a little fun. I do a small little drift around the corner, and then one of your officers wants to arrest me for reckless driving. But like, I already got so many arrests, bro. Like, I can't get arrested again.
Alright, sir, so
like, I was wondering,
I'm not driving this, that's the passenger.
can I just get like a ticket or something?
Alright, sir, so the issue with that is you just openly admitted to me that you were, driving recklessly. You said you were drifting around, stuff like that. Granted, you said it might be a new vehicle, but on a public road, it's not a time or place where that needs to be done at, correct?
No, I mean, it wasn't even like really a drift, to be honest.
Well,
Like,
I can't.
Ran a red light.
So
Which
you
I
ran
didn't
a red
even
light.
really run it. No, because I turned right, so I didn't really run a red light.
Alright, sir.
I just didn't yield before going through it, which isn't reckless driving.
So do you guys have anything illegal in the vehicle or anything like that? Any guns? Any cocaine?
That doesn't relate to anything that we're talking about.
Alright, sir, well, I'm asking you.
My penis, that's about it.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna answer that.
That's
Okay.
illegal.
And you legally don't have to answer that. So, but with that being said, the officer has already made up his mind. He wants to charge you for reckless driving, and you need to abide by that, or you're going to catch another charge for obstruction of justice.
Oh, so now I'm getting charged for challenging your officer?
No, sir, you're being charged for reckless
Whenever
driving.
somebody
If
brings
you
up
want
a
to,
problem,
if
you
you want to
guys just
refuse,
charge him with something else.
so if you want to keep on going and not step out of the vehicle, then it's going to be upgraded to resisting arrest and obstruction of justice. So like, if you come down to the station with us, you get booked right now, you probably will be out in a couple hours. You post bond, and it won't be very much.
You're the richest supervisor they got. Is there any better than you?
Oh, really?
Because you've done nothing for us. We called you here to help us, and all you've done is be douchebags all the time.
All right, sir. So does
Anyone
this involve
higher
you?
on than you?
Does this involve you in any
No.
way?
Does it involve you? No.
Yes, it
Shut up and
does.
sit there and listen.
Yes, it does, sir. It does involve me. So why
Shut
don't you
up,
just?
mustache.
Okay.
Right.
So, sir, are you gonna step out of the vehicle?
Sir. I didn't do it. I'm the
Driver.
passenger.
Driver,
sir,
you
with
gonna step out of the
my
vehicle?
foot
Yes or
so
no?
I don't get shot like you always do. No, I'm not the driver. I'm the
So,
passenger. Do you
I'm not.
see me with my
I'm not
hands up?
speaking to you, passenger. Driver, are you gonna step out of the vehicle? Yes or no?
Well, I'm speaking to you. So shut up and sit there and listen. You're being disrespectful.
Why don't you go ahead and pull the dog out?
No, I am the dog. Row.
I'm gonna grab my shotgun.
Listen, guys. This can.
I'll shoot that dog. I'll shoot that dog.
Firefighter 50.
Really?
Yeah, bring him up here.
47, show me.
Bring him up.
So you use
Let me and him
assault.
go
So
at it
you're
one-on-one.
you're threatening government property.
Yeah. And implying he has a weapon.
Yeah. So
Why
You
is
guys,
there
are
a
you guys gonna get out
dog
or
on
not? Yes or
this?
no?
Why is there a dog
What?
here?
A dog's about to go through that window and it's gonna snatch on one of you guys.
You guys go in front. You're faster.
$146 per. Primate, can you update 20s? I don't have eyes.
I have no eyes.
We're gonna head back to the interstate.
Yeah. If you get him at like the gas station up there. Dipped into one of the alleyways. I don't know. He's got to be in one of the alleyways then if he didn't come out over here.
Report's going 10-7.
I think it's a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah.
That sucks. You good?
They must have
Oh,
found
yeah,
a pretty
I'm sitting here.
decent spot.
They're probably in Grapeseed. Grapeseed.
Would you mind stopping by the sheriff's office so I can go on duty real quick?
146. I am hearing shots
too.
from somewhere in Toledo. I mean, Princeton.
Go, dude.
I believe it's going to be somewhere on the beach.
Oh, shit. That's what I get for reading comments. Alright, Ben. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate it.
158 should be 1097 code 3 to the beach.
This trailer
Well,
is
you
just
don't have to go
parked.
to code 3, just code 2.
What's up,
Yeah,
mall
truck.
man? How you doing?
I don't know where they're coming from.
Is it just the front or do I have to go around like an inside?
I'll walk in with you because I'm not exactly sure.
Okay. Figured just be a good idea just in case I have to cuff someone.
Yeah. Yeah, so I actually went and I like tested for the dispatching stuff and I was actually, it's in this room to the right. You just gotta walk in that circle and hit Western Union State Police. So yeah, I actually tested to be a dispatcher and whatnot, but I mean they never called me back or anything like that for you know, like I went through the process and everything. I was qualified and everything to do so, but they straight up never called me back. So I guess they didn't want me. Well, this is actually a computer. This is a PC.
103
So
gone
we
to 42
We still play Xbox every once in a while.
10-4, have a good night, brother.
Casey, I am 19 years old.
That
was a female. He just said goodnight, brother. Yeah, that was definitely a female. He just said goodnight, brother, too. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So if you guys are just now tuning in, we just had a pursuit take place. We're still kind of in the area, just kind of looking around. so we can find the vehicle. Car's been there for a while.
Rush 88 is going to be going 10-6 SIP for the moment.
146, 10, 42, 10, 7, have a good night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this makes it a little easier being able to see all the blips now of the other cops.
Yeah, it's a lot better. You can I mean, it's not as realistic, but it's still pretty cool, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mold, it has been a while, man. I haven't talked to you since I since I called you that. There you go, Casey. Hope you get on, man. That'd be cool. Dispatching stuff is cool, and it takes a special field to be a dispatcher. It takes a lot of patience and tech savvy stuff, you know. You gotta do a lot of multitasking.
437 to 608.
Go ahead, sir.
Do you want to put a warrant out for that white car?
I can if you can provide me the 28. .427. What's your 20?
Postal 1045 Tokyo Drive. I'm sitting in the driveway right now.
Go ahead and show medic 1, 40, 10-7, 40, 1042. Y'all have a good night. I'll still be in session if y'all need medical.
608-127. I'm gonna come rendezvous with you real quick.
10-4.
I hope this guy just didn't drop the ball, because whoever first was primary on that needed to have the information. So in case they did run like they did, we could issue out a warrant. So this is a prime example real quick, since you're still going through your probationary phase. So I'm going to guess that this guy we're going to does not have any of the information of the driver. So if we don't have the information, then we obviously can't issue out the warrant and or put a bowl out or anything like that. So just always make sure that you have the information on hand, especially if you're the primary unit who actually initiates the stop. So this guy might actually get a talking to.
I didn't see, or what kind of, do you guys have like a plate reader with the radar?
Yeah, so if you're in the vehicle, if you're a driver of a police vehicle,
you can
hit the F5 and
you
it
could
brings
lock
up
the
the
plate.
radar.
Okay.
I don't know if you can actually lock the plate because it changes, but I know that you can lock the radar.
I'll have to see if I could find the script and put it in like server suggestions, because there's a script that's built in with, or you could add it, and it'll, even if like player civ cars, the plate will come up and you could lock it, so that in case they get away, you still have the plate on your screen.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And
do you have the OBS stuff
it's like
set
you put
up?
a bolo out.
437
What is it?
Do you have the OBS stuff set up for like your recordings and whatnot?
No.
Yeah, you might want to look into that too. I don't know if Ryan actually made it a mandation, but I know we're supposed to have...
Yeah, they didn't mention anything to us.
Yeah, well, I know at least now we're supposed to like be able to have our recordings and whatnot, because they're like just to prevent he said she said stuff, so that if something actually happened, we can just be like, yeah, well, here's a recording of it.
Yeah, I'll have to.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Casey. I've been kind of having a little phase where I've been wanting to drive ambulance too, for just for a second, just to say I've done it. Yeah. But here we gotta be 21 to drive. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You're the one who actually initiated the stop, didn't you?
Yeah, I was the one that initiated the stop.
Do you not have it locked in the CAD system?
I have his name.
No, good. If you have his name, then just call the magistrate and be like, hey, look, this guy ran from us, threatened LEO, assault, so.
Yeah. I mean, the plate's not in the system because he just bought it, so he hasn't registered yet.
Yeah. Huh, that's strange. That'd be a stolen vehicle then.
Well, he said he just bought it, and he had the dealer paper with him.
What was it like a? Would they legitimately buy from like a dealership, or was it like over the table type deal?
I'm pretty sure he bought it. He said he just bought it in Grapeseed.
Huh. I need to do some actual like more real life research into that, because I don't know if they like still make like the one-way exempt stuff or whatever they do with that. You think I'd know? Yeah, I mean, I think the only
When did he do that?
he didn't actually hit you guys, did he?
Location of a vehicle that pulled into a warehouse.
He didn't hit me.
Suspiciously postal 1048. Can I get an additional 32?
That's I mean, yes. The only thing you can probably smack him on is just felony evasion and assault. So, I can't think of anything else.
Right. You want to go ahead and put out a warrant for him?
Yeah. What is his name?
It's Devil Hussein Husain.
119 10 11 101 1050 on a white two-door sports car. No, that you just needed.
Devil. I thought you said devil. Here we go again. Can't remember how to spell assault. There we go. So, if you guys were watching that, he didn't actually physically assault us, but he threatened the canine. So, with that being said, that is assault within itself. So, like, if I would threaten somebody, if I say I'm going to physically harm, yes, I'm going to physically harm you, then that is legally assault. Alright, she's in there.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, we're gonna jump back on the interstate, so.
Do
you have CAD access yet?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Have you played with the creative warrant and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Good deal. So yeah, we still we don't do like the Xbox stuff hardly.
For code 5 stop. One subject has a warrant for felony evasion and assault of an LEO.
Oh, they got our guy.
What's the postal for that?
Postal is 1050. It's in an alley.
So we're gonna attach ourselves to that. 608 responding. This is our guy. We literally just issued out the warrant for.
Be advised, it's a two-way alley. The other side is between 1050 and 1026. Can another unit block that?
608, we got it blocked down here. They're just gonna, they do, they'll probably just go right. They can't run though. It's the priority cooldown's on. So in something like this, they're kind of SOL because I don't think that they can still technically run because the priority cooldown's on.
Right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he already ran one, so you might as well just go with it this time.
Oh boy. Them two don't play nice together. So if you haven't noticed, them two don't play nice together.
Yeah.
So
Oh, well,
this will
be like
probably,
that.
so this will probably be dragged up into staff for a second.
One 119, 137. Prep the dog.
Dog prep.
It don't really matter what they do unless they turn right.
437 to 119.
Good.
Good
Yeah.
need to move
Even
out of the way
turning
when
right,
my
I don't
dog goes.
know.
Hey, from be advised, the window's rolled up. We're gonna have to go in for a beanbag.
I can't see if it's closed off down there, if it's just a fence they could drive through.
119,
No, they can drive through.
Yeah, that was just.
Officer! Officer!
Can I help you, sir?
Follow me! Seen a guy carry somebody in a mechanic shop. Follow me.
We're
Code 3.
we can't right now, sir. We're occupied.
Wow, is there somebody sent down there? I just
Yep.
called 911 about it. 10-10-1A.
I can hear his radio through the. Seems legit. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of creepy in here at the fire station at night. That's where this place is haunted. Six or 18 units on the code 5 stop. What's your all status?
Stand by. We're attempting to get the subject out of the vehicle with a beanbag shotgun.
10-4. Just advise when we're clear. Yeah, I'm at the fire station. Casing. The internet here's a lot better, and I'm already here if we get a call, so.
119, 1 to 437, deploy the beanbag gun.
Beanbag is being deployed.
Something like this you wouldn't want to rush in to, because, you know, just crossfire all around, you know?
Yeah.
It'd be different if there was like one of them, you know, since there's two cops there, they can.
Forky's I'm going in for cops.
We don't actually have like a living quarters. We will once our new addition gets done.
119 be by subject is in custody. Scene code 4.
6 to 8 copies direct. We're gonna be responding to that 911 call. If I bust my window one more time tonight.
Is this guy?
Shots fired! Shots fired!
I have to friendly remind them that the priority cooldown is still on.
Yeah.
One 41, 10, 18, 41.
.608 Central and show myself and
Y'all not see this fucking gunpoint?
Oh,
Y'all
he's
seen
just
this
shot
guy
him.
gunpoint? Y'all fucking see this shit? Look at him, bro. Hey.
So this is what you call a really, really bad situation you put yourself in, because this is still technically kind of like fail RP, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Something you don't really like want to involve yourself in. Since once you get out of the vehicle, you know, it's like, it's all up to you to handle the situation.
119-608, can you just come over to 1050, subjects requesting a supervisor?
He's got a gun. He's got a gun at us. Help.
Officer, are y'all fucking blind? That guy's
well,
holding us a
no,
gunpoint.
but
Fucking
priority cooldown's on.
Okay, well this is our fucking property, bro. He's aiming guns at us, bro.
This is a priority.
Okay, even if it's a priority, bro, you can still fucking talk to him. You didn't commit a priority.
You guys have already broken.
You
You guys have already broken
1041,
fail RP.
10, 8.
It's not. I mean, it's
119, 115.
like, I mean.
Good.
You come down to 1050. I have a subject
very limited
requesting a
on
supervisor.
resources to do anything about this, so.
I don't wanna.
You said 1050.
Ask the situation, so we'll just leave it be. I guess. Is that
Okay.
alright with you?
Yep. I mean, I'm willing to look both ways on this, so.
All right, I'll talk to him.
.628-427. Did you need a supervisor?
Disregard.
10-4. Central 608. Myself and my other rivals back then. What is your unit number? Do you have one?
Yeah, it's 679.
Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember it. But that's the best way you can handle a situation like that, because I don't know why it's so hard to remember what a freaking priority is, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the second we would have stepped out, they would have just kept it going.
Yeah, and then we would have had to stay and take care of the situation.
It would have escalated. Yeah.
Yeah, and it really would have. So. Oh well. So I was watching that YouTube video earlier for a brief second of the rendering issue. So once I end the stream here in a little bit,
115. Show me out with
I'll
119.
definitely look into fixing that so I don't have to restart the game again. I'm moving this up to your second ride along too, because we've been on for like what, an hour or so. So you're on your second now.
Yeah, cool.
I'm loading my goddamn guns up. I ain't fucking around. I'm going to get my damn buddy over here that used to work in the Marines. I'm going to get my AR-15.
Remember the priority cooldown.
Motherfucker, fuck me.
Remember the priority cooldown.
I know. Someone said, done threatened me already, that they're going to shoot my ass up after priority cooldown.
Well, you know what's coming in 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So next best thing you do is get away from the area and let the other officer take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the less paperwork we have to do, the better.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jack? Good to see you, man.
437, can we get medical to postal 1050? .437 to any available fire units.
I'm no investigator, but this is kind of.
Can I get you to postal 1050 for a guy that's bleeding?
Oh, the Crown Vic.
10-0. 10-4.
10-4.
Come on, man. I'm calling your supervisor for that.
Desync,
Rear-ended me. I'm
ignore
calling it.
it. Desync, ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
Just fix your vehicle.
Out of character. I can't because I have some stuff in the front that's not fixed, so just leave it alone to it. Come on, man. Why am I getting pulled over?
608 Central, myself, 679, Irby 1011, Postal 1019, black 4-door Crown Vic. Occupy times 1, will be out on portable. Sir, step back in your vehicle.
Beautiful day.
Step back in your vehicle. Step back in your vehicle.
What did you
Step back
say,
in
sir?
your
I have trouble
vehicle.
hearing.
Step back in your vehicle.
I have trouble hearing.
Step back in
I
your
don't know
vehicle.
what they're saying. Man.
141's gonna be on
He has a
1011
32 on his
northbound
side.
Greystone Highway with a red
Yeah, I saw that.
pickup truck. No distance needed at this time.
It's legal, don't worry.
What are you doing, dude? Don't reach for that gun.
I'm nice, legal.
437 to medical.
I don't care if it's legal. When you jump out of a traffic
Butcher,
stop
yeah.
like that, that's
With a gun.
you're asking to get shot.
Sorry, man.
Can you spawn code 3, please?
Also,
10-4 AM.
You got license, registration, proof,
I'm
insurance?
being pulled over.
Well, you were sitting in
Yeah,
the middle
here
of the
you go.
intersection back there, just blowing your horn. Then when you decided to drive off, you had some excessive acceleration go on, and you left tire marks all over the road. All right, Mr. Dean, you got anything illegal in the vehicle?
Nope.
I'll go run his.
Okay. You ever been arrested before? Hey Ted, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
The gun isn't registered, but
sometime.
West Virginia is an open state, so I don't
Yes,
gotta
sir, you are
register
correct.
anything.
You're absolutely correct. But have you ever been arrested before?
No, sir.
Alrighty, sir. So why would you step out of the vehicle like that?
I'm sorry, this is my first traffic stop, sir. I have trouble hearing. My hearing aid wasn't on. Sorry about that.
Alright, sir. So just so you know, for future reference, whenever you get pulled over, don't get out of your vehicle like that.
There you go. I have my documentation.
Alright, so you can put that back where you found it. So what were you doing sitting in the middle of the road back there?
So I saw the light was red, and I didn't want to run it, but I didn't know if I was supposed to sit there. I don't know. Sorry about that.
Alright, so for some reason, if you ever get put in a situation like that again, sitting in the middle of the intersection is not what you need to do, okay? You need to safely just pull through to the intersection. And so what were you doing just honking your horn?
I was letting you know that you could go. I didn't see that it was red. Sorry about that.
141 needs a
Is the vehicle
backup lane
to
to
you
my
or what?
1020.
No, I just bought it a few days ago. I have the bill
You
of
just
sale
bought
in the I have the bill of sale in the glove compartment if you want to see it.
Yeah, if you don't care to show us, sir. Did you get this from like a
141
police
to any
auction?
additional
Or?
units.
Yeah, it's an old FPIS. You know, bought it.
141 to any additional units.
Alright. Mavis's information come back clear. Matt.
Oh yeah, he didn't have any warrants or priors or anything, but the vehicle's not in his name, and he has no weapons registered to him either. So.
Okay. Cool. All right,
Like
sir.
I said, I just handed you the bill of sale. It is
Yes,
valid.
sir. Yes, sir.
and
Yes,
it's an
sir.
open
Yes,
carry
sir.
state.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So we're just gonna be giving you a verbal warning. Okay. Just watch your P's and Q's. Now you know what to do. If you ever get pulled over again, you're lucky you didn't get shot. You very much are.
Isn't it pretty cold to have short sleeves for the officer on the right of the car?
It doesn't matter, sir. It's personal preference.
Alright, have a nice day.
I was
Thank
a
you.
little cold. Really?
Thank you.
Really?
Can I leave or what?
You're good to go when we get back in our car.
Alrighty, thank you.
What a douchebag. So, what you do in a situation like that? You legally do not have to have a firearm registered in the state of West Virginia. So, just as long as the guy was over the age of 21, he can, or hell, actually even over the age of 18 is when you can open carry it. You can open carry anything at 18. Then if you're 21 is when you can legally conceal carry it.
Okay.
But with his bail sale, I don't know why everyone's like, everyone must be like too lazy to register vehicles tonight or something.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have known he would have acted like that, I definitely would have wrote him for excessive acceleration. So.
Yeah.
You just gotta know when to pick and choose your battles, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, it's the same dude.
Touch our car. Touch it. Just do it.
Yeah. There's a uniform. Alright.
Uh-huh. We'll, just play him out. 608 Central, myself, 679, 2410. I don't know why, it's the second time tonight I forgot to mark us clear. Feel free to mark us clear if you ever forget that, or if I ever forget.
Oh, okay.
He is 679.
I'm just gonna sit here, I guess.
Sir, I'm sorry. I'm colorblind. I didn't see that.
Oh, what the? We're riding him for everything we can.
I don't think vehicles roadworthy
141
anymore.
back to Nate.
437, same traffic.
608 Central, myself, 679. 1011, that same vehicle I marked out on. 1026, southbound. Will be unreportable. You still got his information?
Yeah, I got his name still.
Okay. Hell, might as well just go ahead and ride him for the excessive acceleration, excessive use of horn. Mr. Dean, what's your issue, man?
Sir?
What is your issue? Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't see that, Sir, let me, roll down my
Yeah.
No.
What are you throwing up for?
Not a bad stomachache.
You got a bad stomachache?
Oh man,
141 is on
can I
1011
step
southbound Gleason Highway on a red sedan. No, maybe at this time.
Could I step
Yeah, you could
outside?
stick your head out the window or something.
Sir, I can't.
You gonna be able to?
Oh my god.
Thanks, man. Oh
You need
man,
medical
woof,
attention?
that hurt. Oh man, I just had a bad stomachache. Sorry about that, officer.
Alright. What's up with all the excessive driving, the speed, and hitting the wall and stuff back there?
I did not hit a wall. Might have been desync. I don't know, man.
Okay.
So I just got bar call. I don't know how realistic that really is. So is there a reason you're blowing your horn at us when we're trying to get gas?
Sorry, man. I was in a rush to get home, so I could use the bathroom, man.
1042.
There was literally another gas pump open, sir.
Yeah.
So have you had anything to drink tonight?
No, sir. Couldn't do a field. Man. I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
So we probably, well, this is a whole nother charge, but I guess we could have gotten him on a ticket for going that red light when he was stopped at it.
Well, I mean, we never said he was good to go, so this is felony evasion.
Yeah, no, so this is a whole nother charge now. He's done.
608 Central. Activated 1080. Subject just 1050. We're on south. We're going South Gradation Highway. We're right by the ski lodge. We have the 27 and 28 still. The subject's just 1050 into a C directory. If we can start additionals.
437-9753. What's postal?
Just advise, our final stop's going to be 1079 break. Central, if you can get us to 52 in Route 2, go ahead and do it. Just to advise all units coming, subject does have a 32 on his side. Sir, put your hands up!
437 showing 97.
Walk back to us.
Hey, put the gun down.
I just
Put
screwed
your
up
hands
so
up.
bad. I just screwed up so bad.
Alright. Walk back this way.
Oh my lord, I'm about to get fired.
Step away from the vehicle, sir. Alright. Alright, you can stop right there. Sir, stop right there, turn around. I'll go ahead and cuff him.
Oh man, I hit the side of the door. I'm sorry, man. I've had a few.
Whatever.
Alright.
608 Central. If we have any other active supervisors
I'm not
along,
going
can you
to
roll
jail,
this way,
am I?
please?
Yeah, you're going to jail now. How come you took off on us?
Man, I'm just gonna say it out loud. I just bought an illegal gun car. I got a bad stomach ache.
I mean, he did pull out a gun. I mean,
Yeah, well,
he's
that's
just
no reason to
realistically
run.
lucky I
Okay.
missed.
Yeah, man, it was stolen and
Search. Search.
Alright, do you have anything on you that's gonna poke me or stick me, anything like that? Anything
Where is
illegal?
Nick still on duty? I think we're limited on supervisors.
no, sir, just my weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take the weapon from you.
Is there any other active supervisors on?
Subject is leaving the area. Subject stole a vehicle and is now running.
141. Any additionals?
Break. Active 1070.
10-4.
Are you guys good to hear?
Oh,
Handle it?
nice.
So I can go to that 1070.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
Be advised,
So you're
subject
lucky I
wearing a
missed.
gray
You know that,
shirt
right?
with yellow pants.
What's postal?
What, sir?
So you're lucky I missed.
Oh, that's nice.
So I was aiming right to your head. To your
What's the
head.
last scene so I can head that way to the dock?
Yeah, sir. Man, I'm sorry. I've got this bad stomach bug, and it's really hurting. It's making me a little drowsy. I'm sorry, man. I'm tired.
437 to 119.
Good.
What's the
Last
last
known was the hospital.
So you guys already searched the vehicle, didn't you?
Yeah, he got. I took the weapon off of him, and then we have the AR-15 too that was in the vehicle.
Okay, cool.
Man, I'm just gonna say it's stolen.
All right. Where'd you steal it from?
The guy over in Elkins. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Alrighty, sir. It's time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say need to be held against you in the court of law. Right now, you have the right to an attorney. Not forward won't be appointed to you. You are being charged for felony evasion, reckless driving, and possession of a stolen firearm.
Do I understand? Yes, I do.
Alright, cool. We'll just get county tow for the vehicle and we'll start the booking process.
I'm invoking my right, and I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak one more word without a lawyer.
That's fine. You can just stay quiet the whole back.
You got the do you have the
was it like
license
a
plate
wide body
in your system still?
two-door car?
It was red.
Matt.
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes or no? Because I have a
Yes.
on a red two-door car.
Care to mark it impounded and
most
totaled?
likely.
Mhm.
Do you have a
I don't
plate
think
on
so.
it?
The vehicle wasn't registered in the first place.
Negative.
Oh, okay. Alright, that checks out then.
Yeah.
You want to start up on that paperwork.
Negative. I don't think it's.
Yep.
We can get this done a lot faster.
Yeah.
Good.
If he's out of the cuffs, that's technically FRP because he'd be clocked in. Yeah, have to be clocked in as a cop, or one of them would be.
Hot mic.
10-4. I was trying to talk.
Casey, we use Sonora CAD for our database. Dang, this desync. God love it. Somebody must have flipped the stupid switch on or something like that.
Yeah.
it. 437 to 119. Can I get you to postal 1023? I think I have eyes on that car. One positive ID. He turned off onto a side road.
You barf on me one more time.
Be advised, I got eyes on the subject. He is on Polito Boulevard. None, if he's on.
This guy's barfed on me like a few times tonight. Oh, Casey, I do not...
Ah, thanks, man. That felt better.
No, I don't know what the dispatchers actually use at the center, but
You
the
gonna
only
count that
thing
as
that
a
we use-
assault? Or...
I mean, if you want me to. the only
No,
thing we
man,
use
please,
for
I'm
like
going
any
in for a
form of
long
Is
like,
that the
time.
vehicle for 119?
I'm trying to think how I can word
Man,
this.
I have a question. Let's do a
141,
jail
is
time
there still
thing.
priority in
Who wins
progress?
this fight? You drop 100 months off my sentence, right?
141's gonna need an additional
I'm not
unit.
gonna
I'm
pretend
on
I
a
just heard what you just
1011.
said.
Northbound
Oh, man.
Theater Boulevard on
Get
a
back in the
red
cell, you're
pickup
gonna get
truck.
dressed on.
Nearest postal 1052. Please respond code 3. There was just a traffic wreck.
Yeah.
141, any additionals?
Alright, Matt, you good?
Yep.
Did it give you a time or anything like that?
For the cat.
Yeah, for sentencing.
No,
141,
so I just put it
any
in there
additionals
underneath
available?
his,
Go for it.
I put in there as arrest report under his name, so.
Did you say 10-4?
Go for it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, just usually whenever it doesn't like
Yeah,
give you
what
something
do you
like
need?
that, you just make up a semi-realistic time, you know? Do you know how to actually jail people?
No.
Okay. So you do
$437,141.
T/jail, and then the password, which is SMD, Sierra Mike Delta.
Yep.
And then their ID, and then however long.
Okay.
So like you supposedly can get in trouble for like over excessive or under excessive or under jailing people, but if you just make it something realistic like that, then it's usually like no one ever notices. So. Yeah, so Casey, we use active 911.
So it's /jail space SMD space their ID, server ID, and then the time.
Yep. Pretty much.
Alright, cool.
608 Central myself, 679 back 24 tonight. This has been a pretty hectic shift, which I guess is good, so you can kind of see everything kind of play out, you know. If I see my colonel in here, my colonel is in here.
11914, what's
See.
that?
I think it's I don't see a stoplight, do you?
Nope.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
11914.
141, go ahead.
Can you change the prior? Can you put a prior cooldown on?
I don't know the command.
Right.
Well, this is
437. Do we have any available medical?
No.
It's like one of them TikTok memes where it's like, that's pretty effed up, but this is really really effed up. 608 Central, myself 679, gonna be 1011, posted 1016, red 2-door Challenger. We've talked about times one will be out, portable. So I'm guessing you've seen all that, right?
Yep.
Cool. You want to take this one?
You good, Trooper?
Yeah.
All good?
Oh, yes, sir. I thought you
Yeah,
were.
we're just stopping this guy.
Gotcha. I was just making sure y'all where I'm pulling security over here at the warehouses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just getting him on a traffic citation.
Alright, gotcha.
Hey, sir, you mind rolling down the windows, please?
Sure.
Alright, sir. Trooper Texas, Western State Police. Do you have any idea why we would be possibly stopping you this evening?
I'm sorry?
141 back to Nate.
Do you have any idea why we would be stopping you this evening?
No.
Alright, sir. Do you have license, registration, or registration and insurance for this vehicle, right?
What did you say for?
Why am I stopping you? Sir, did you ask me why I'm stopping you?
119 to the units on that 1011 with that red Tudor.
608 119 direct go.
One more time. Sorry. My
Advised, one escaped LEO custody at hospital, the other one
What was it?
Should be arrested for harboring a fugitive.
For drifting around the corner back there.
So you got your registration insurance is valid for this vehicle, right? DOJ actually denied my application.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So you understand why we're stopping you, though, right? Sir, can you please divert your detention to me and get off your phone or whatever else you're doing?
437, join that 11.
119 some traffic.
Sir.
Jaden not.
Nope, not.
Alright. I'll go run his stuff again.
Okay. Sit tight with me, sir. So what's going on, deputy?
I have it on. I'm just here in case something happens.
Oh, okay. So was it EPD? Yeah, it was EPD. Okay. Hey, man, what's going on?
Not much.
So, you got a backstory for this, or?
So I pulled over.
Can you get a positive ID on the vehicle?
Yes, I can. Positive ID. So I pulled the passenger over. He had a
141 to units pulling over a semi truck. Do you need any additionals?
Negative. We're not pulling over the semi truck. It's there's a car in front of it.
Tenfold.
I pulled him over. He was had a warrant for felony evasion and assault of an LEO. So I arrested him. He proceeded to get by a dog.
141 responding to shots fired.
He ran from the hospital with his vehicle. And we got him here.
Yeah, he's got quite a few priors, so.
Yeah. Yep. He
So
also had
and previous traffic citations.
The driver should be going to jail for harboring a fugitive, and the passenger is going to jail for that warrant plus another.
Well, hold on, let me ask you real quick. So at some point, the driver knew that he was running from the cops, correct?
141 has shots fired at posted 1004.
Oh,
Can I
can't
get
hear
another
you,
additional unit?
Got deaf in the chat. I can't hear anything with this kid speaking. Okay, I'm sorry. So this guy, the driver shouldn't have known that, like, this guy was obviously
Oh no, he knew.
Alright.
No, he was on the scene when we took him to the hospital. So he knew and took him out of the hospital.
Do you know what the passenger's name is?
Stand by.
Okay.
The passenger's name is Debail Hussein.
Alright.
You want to go up there and
cat again
question him or
with the
anything like that,
driver.
or you just want to just go ahead and pull him straight out?
What up?
It's the passenger's taking off.
Driver, don't move. Don't move.
He code zero. He code zero.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alright. Cool.
I thought he was taking off.
Did you guys enter in that? Because I'm not seeing it in the CAD for the driver.
It
Maybe
was
as a warrant
it
or
was
whatever.
there.
Let me double check.
If it was for
I'm seeing
the
it on my side.
Bell guy, I called in the one warrant. I called magistrate and issued the one.
With the warrant.
Okay.
Yep. I was the one that pulled him over and went to initiate the pursuit that would arrest him for that.
Did you guys get that taken care of back there? Oh.
Oh,
Hey, don't kick my dog.
My bad, my bad.
It's still active.
There's nothing active against the driver or against the vehicle, so besides all the priors, so
Alright, I
insurance
say
is
we'll
valid and registered, so
we can probably just smack him for the excessive acceleration then. That's why we originally stopped him. And we can give him a stern talking to, since I guess we don't have any proof that he is still currently in there, so which kind of sucks, but you know.
yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, Mr. Knight. So, here's what we're going to do. Obviously, we know that you know that you've been seen hanging out with your one buddy. Your one buddy is wanted. Okay? So, if you get caught with him again, we're going to take you in jail for harboring a fugitive. So, this is your one warning. Like I said, if we catch you again, you know, you'll go in to jail with your buddy. You understand?
Hey, Trooper, can I talk to you real quick?
Yes, sir.
Hey, come back here.
We are going to be issuing you a citation though for excessive speed back there.
I was on that original traffic stop, and I have a positive ID. That was he was with him the whole time. And he
So so did he run with him?
No, he was the one. They were both in the car on that on the code 5 stop. He got arrested, but he was definitely with him. They both were dressed identical.
Okay, so can both of y'all back that up, or can only one of you guys?
Yep.
We both can.
So you guys want to take him to jail then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
He definitely would have known.
I mean, I don't know what transpired over there, because we were dealing with something else. So if you guys want to take a lead, by all means, go for it.
Yeah. Alright, I will. Okay, bud, so change of plans. Change of plans, you need to get out of the vehicle. You need to get out of the vehicle. You know what you did.
Do nothing. I ran a red light.
Tommy, if you check out
That's not what we're here for.
Actually, no, stand by.
I didn't do
I will link our
You were the
application
one that broke
process
your buddy out of jail.
here in the
you
description
out
here
of the
in a
hospital,
little bit.
you ran out
I gave him a
got into this vehicle.
And
Gave
it'll
him a
have
teddy
these
bear.
steps on how
The
you
teddy bear
do
had a
that.
knife in it. The teddy bear had a knife
No, it didn't.
in it.
No, it
Come on now.
But
I
you
got
need
him
to
the
have
teddy bear. You
Discord
have
and,
no idea
you know,
putting that on me.
a
I
legal
didn't
copy of GTA 5 and have a really good
Yes, I
computer.
do.
do. You don't.
You match the exact ID of the person that handed him the teddy bear. What had a knife in it?
Come on, puppy.
Oh, that's completely fine. I need the EPD supervisor on right now. Or the highest?
You're the highest one I'm getting.
That's...
I'm
How's
the
it going,
highest
sir?
one you're getting, so.
Okay, well, I'm not... I need someone who has...
Alright, sir, well, I'm sorry, but you don't have these options right now, so if you don't get out of the vehicle, you're going to catch another charge for obstruction. So, are you going to get out, or are you going to sit there and play on your phone? No,
Come on, doggo.
Alright,
no,
wait,
Tommy,
give me 1
you
second.
cannot do this on console, buddy. Sir, we don't have 1 second. We need you to step out.
Give me 1 second.
Sir, we're giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
Okay, give me, like, 3 seconds.
Sir, we're not on your time, we're on our time. So, we will send the dog through the window if you can't figure out how to cooperate with us and get out of the vehicle.
Take off.
I don't know why they don't send the canine through the window. I muted the RTO chat. Must be something serious going on. Alright, sir, put your hands on the roof, please.
Unit be advised, you passed me at 1004.
You said 3004.
Oh, I apologize, 1004.
I confirmed it with you 3 times. Please make sure you're correct.
Someone just got called out in RTO, that's not very unprofessional.
Popping out, Daniel.
Sir, do you have anything on you?
So what am I being placed under arrest for, falsely?
Officer, what are you smacking him
Any
with?
officer here talk? What?
Well, I mean, if you would have actually, maybe we'd answer back if you wouldn't have sat there and let us, you know, ponder for like 3 minutes while we sit there and question you, and you don't sit there and say anything. So, the EPD supervisor will gladly...
I had a problem I had to deal with.
Well, you need to be our priority. You need to be our problem.
I had a high priority. I had to do it. I would have gotten even more trouble. That's why I could.
Ask the EPD supervisor.
If you think I
right
was
behind
there,
you.
get me for it, but you have no proof, so no.
Alright, go ahead and
I
put it
lost
in the
that
back
back people.
We'll transport him and we'll get everything sorted out down there.
Do you have any supervisor on?
I am the highest supervisor you're gonna get for the Elkins Police Department.
Anyone higher than you in MCSO?
I believe not.
Okay. The MCSO supervisor down here then?
Sir, it doesn't matter. You have 2 active supervisors here with you right now.
I'm not
You are
talking
being
to
placed
you.
under arrest.
Am
I don't care.
No,
Well, you're talking.
I'm
You're
not
talking to me
talking to
now.
Alright. How's it going, officer?
No, don't pull that bull crap on me. You're going to jail.
Take me to jail. You don't know it's me. So.
Sir, there are
You
2
addressed
law
it-
enforcement
you addressed
officers
the
here.
same way, bud.
I'm sorry?
You had a video camera that you pulled out of your ass.
Not me, sir. I don't have a video camera, but okay.
I can't stand this kid. I don't know why. I argue with him all the freaking time. So, man, if you would have seen that, typically if it would have been like one officer that said, Well, yeah,
When it-
I believe he was there, but I can't confirm that, you know. But since there were two that said, yeah, this is definitely that guy, then that's where
Yeah.
you can back that up more, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we do. My bad.
Do you have his CAD stuff pulled up still?
Yep.
Just go ahead and marker impounded. You don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom and Casey is right. You do have to have FiveM on the computer.
Yeah, good to go.
Cool deal. Are you playing with the lights?
No,
They just keep turning back on.
I don't think unless that was in like the CAD doing it.
Hit
But I shouldn't be able to control the lights from the passenger seat.
hit Q.
Yeah,
Nothing?
nothing's happening.
That is so strange. It must have been
No,
desync or
unless
something.
it's just something with the CAD. Let me try and do it with the CAD.
608 Central, myself and 679 or 2410 1011, break 608 to 119 direct.
Go ahead.
Do you need anything else from us?
Negative.
10-4. So if you haven't noticed, them two, the people that we just pulled over, they are kind of crap starters within the community. They will try to fight or argue their way out of everything. So, always just gotta watch out when you get behind them too, you know? That's why it's really important to have like some form of like recording device going and everything like that. So someone like can say you did this or you did that, or well be like, well, this really happened, and so here you go, and here's evidence that backs it up. So. Counting guys running around the line. Wow, guys, 400 views tonight. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is amazing. Thank you guys for still being active. You guys are freaking amazing.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's the clock out in the PD?
It's gonna be the same spot that you clock in at the bottom.
Florence, send a text message back real quick.
$158. Show me 1041, 108.
Well, we had a break. What'd you all have yesterday morning, Tommy? Guys, I really don't want school to start back up. It's been so peaceful not doing like college stuff, you know? Not having to like check grades and make sure stuff's turned in on time. Everything like that. I'm actually really excited though tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm starting back my diet, like officially. Ooh, trailer fires. Trailer fires are always interesting. Usually it's a lot of overhaul involvement though, at least for us, because our trailer parks are usually pretty far away.
141 is a blowout on a black SUV and a motorcycle. Wanted for shots fired. Did all units copy?
10.
10-4.
I can't understand a word that guy's saying, as bad as that sounds.
One 10-7, 10-42. Have a nice night.
Sure, still popping 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
437, same traffic.
Just lost 2 cops though. Let's see what Ryan's doing. Ryan's usually never on.
Hey, I'm about to hop off, man.
Alright, buddy. Definitely appreciate you riding with me. Just whoever you tell next time, just be like,
thanks for
yeah, I
letting me
did your ride-alongs, and you have one to go, so.
Alright, cool. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Take her easy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. It seems like, especially here, there's been a lot of passings lately.
Staff sergeant has someone called for me. You didn't handcuff the guy when you put him in the back of my car.
I handcuffed him in my eyes.
He's showing me the damage right now. "141 to the unit that's with me, be advised. The story does check out. There is a shit ton of gunshots inside of his truck."
10-4.
I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. It's definitely a rough time for all of us. Who would that be? That is Patrol Officer Scrubby.
$114 to that officer. Do you need me over at your location?
"141 to that unit, sister me. Can you drive over here?"
10-4.
Seems like everything's starting to slow down a little bit. Guess I lost my little partner there, partner in crime. No, I shouldn't have done that. Bad idea. Oh, a good urination session sounds pretty okay about now. I don't really want to be sitting anywhere though. It's kind of like drive around here. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was definitely a brush fire for a second. It's that gloom of smoke. Gloom? Is it bloom? Bloom? I think it's bloom. Oh shoot! Flat tire. Which tire is it? That's right. Oh boy.
158. I am in a 1011 with a black limo. Occupants times 1.
Well.
Times 5. Nearest postal. 103. No additional unit at this time.
There we go. I'm sorry, I'm actually having an argument with someone.
114 should be back tonight.
141 same traffic.
I'm actually about to take a phone call real quick, so I'm probably gonna send you guys to the menu or something like that. So I can have it out with this person real quick. It's too late for this stuff. Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually just gonna call this an evening. It's 12:56. So I definitely appreciate you guys watching. If you guys want to see more of this stuff, please let me know. Love each and every single one of you all. I will catch you guys later. Peace, guys. Stay safe.